Well, I am here. We're here earlier-ish thing. Because I'm having a break in the middle of the stream to go to the gym. A friend of mine is going and offered me a lift there and back. So I said, obviously, I would not look a gift horse in the mouth. So I'm going to have a gym break. Nice gym break and then I'll be back. Probably leave here about 8:30 my time, which is in about 3 hours. And then I'll be back like 90 minutes after that. And then we'll probably watch The Guy tonight or afterwards. There might be some Street Fighter Assault from last night clipped into a video by that time. We'll have to see. Anyway, I'm here. Big ups. Big ups, I'm here. Welcome, chat. We're playing Neo. Should I put us in the Neo category? Should we go in the category for once? Let's go in the category for once. Just for once. And we've got G-Star with Kumiko Angle, Ryohan. Kumiko Angle is first, I think. And we've got, excuse me, Walrus of Views. I'm playing this on PlayStation. But it is on both. Make it sound, make it. Oh yeah. I gotta do that. Right, let's turn the music off. And that's a good tune. What do you want now, boy? It's a bit early for hold the cat up to the camera segment. Don't shred her covers, or I'll bleed and shred you. That way. All right, let's do it. Right, stop. Right. Just lay down. Lay down. Good. Lay down. There's a good boy. That's better. Right. You can't just shred her fucking covers just because they're there. We're not having that, boy. I'm not letting you do that. What do you think this is, eh, lad? You don't just get to like do whatever you want. Yes, I know, Ryohan, I know. I swear to God, these people, like, they're such idiots. They act like such idiots sometimes. Like, it's so much bigger than that. But, we'll see. We'll see. It doesn't necessarily mean they're going to go to... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It don't necessarily mean they're going to go to Labour. What it does mean is they'll potentially go to the Greens. And it will just make more people, again, less likely to vote at all. Oh, shit. Right. Oh, we just about got the counter at the last second. Oh! Gotta get time stop. Oh. How do I get the counter, get damaged and still get hit without like even really touching it? That was very weird. Neo hitboxes are very very unique thing, I would say. They've got their own idea about hitboxes. Excuse me. Make it. Somehow I countered that. Somehow we got the counter. I didn't get the fucking punish, but we got it there though. Fuck it, we're going anime mode. Close. That thing weren't fucking around. That thing weren't fucking around. I did not see, but then again, I don't have Reddit. Was he trending on Reddit? Okay. We did that. Is that everything? Got a few Crucible Wraiths hanging out still. Did that. Yeah, I've got to go back in there. Alright. Let's just go for it. Then we might play some Sniper Elite. But that's funny if he is trending. That is funny. He'll talk about it today. He might... I did see he was a bit annoyed last night about the money. He still got $100 each stream yesterday, but he was annoyed about the money. To him, that's not like getting 100 or getting 200. That's like losing 100 or losing 50. In his mind, that's like losing 50. So he might be a little bit... there might be a little bit of bullshit tonight. Potentially. But that's not a guarantee. There's no guarantee. Okay, let's go. Okay. We're just going to do our strength and our health now, I think, from now on. I've got plenty of magic. I've got plenty of buffs for the magic. Don't really need much else. Thank you. Bit of parrying going on. I was going to say, there is a guy right there. That was a headshot. He might wander over here. He might. His buddy saw me. He hit the edge. Right. Don't shoot me. Good shot. Yeah, let's do it. Is there another cannon? Don't be a pussy, bro. See ya. Don't fucking pussy out. Oh, shit. Alright. I should really mess with the sensitivity on this, but whatever, I'm used to it. His daily rap was an audit? Yeah, I haven't watched it, actually. I didn't watch the daily rap. What was it just like? I need to know what you want. So, I don't know. It seemed like I made a lot of effort, and people weren't really interested. I don't know. Was it one of them? I don't know what happened. Was it one of those exasperated leg slap? I don't know. Maybe we'll watch that in a minute.
They've never had sex.
Alright, I told you, I'm going to start doing this more often.
Now, man,
my
big
wife and I
up.
deserve more time together for sure.
It's Nintendo's well.
He fucking hurt, that's for sure.
I had to pull the stops out for that guy. Daggers, big ups. Kojima World Order and Jay Wusso, how you doing? Yeah, I saw the new map and that. I don't know if I'm gonna. I mean, I kind of want to play it, but at the same time, hardly any new maps. The same old maps without water vehicles, without true size, just a bit of a clusterfuck. Without, again, some of the maps have better flow than the last Battlefields, but they. I was, you know, a couple of other maps and saying this one's really big is not like, it's not enough. I need some map pack with like 5 of the old maps in it, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd pay money for that. I'd pay money for that. But I can't be doing this 1 or 2 maps, modes that disappear, no proper servers, no hardcore servers. Like, it's what are they doing? What are they playing at? They had all of this. They knew all of this. Like, what are they doing? Do you know what I mean? Let's play full. Oh, God. I couldn't imagine how bad things would have to be that I'd fuck Battlefield off to play Fault, though. Not Battlefield 6, because it's not a bad game. Yeah, they're not listening. It's the same thing they always do. They're not listening. Yet when I go in there, that store will be packed full of fucking stylish skins with snipers and boss girls and guys with hoods and guys with cloaks. Like literally, I'll go in there now and that store will be chock full of bullshit skins and shit I can buy. But they won't even release one map pack with the OG maps like fucking Harvest Day, fucking Metro. Are you serious? You can't give me Metro at launch. Or 3 months after. By the way, Jay Wusso on a streak. You can't give me Metro 3 months after launch. I can't have Operation Metro yet. Are you for real? Or, you know, any number. They said, oh, we're going to redo. What one are we going to redo? Golmud Railway. Wow, great. And fair enough if people do like that map. But again, how long does this shit take? Does it really take you that long to redo one map? Or is it just the fact that, no, you're just trying to nickel and dime people because you're EA? Wow, Wow. And that's what you have always done and have been doing for years and years. And you took a slight little step back in the right direction with the base game, but you're still doing the same old shit you've been doing year after year after year of this franchise. Just drip feeding trash content out. Like, what are we doing here? It's a good start. It depends. The goal mode can be good sniper map, but sometimes it just don't flow very good. That's a lie. It doesn't not flow very good. Sometimes where the action's going on don't give you those shots. Sometimes goal mode is like, it's more like the bit up top. There's a lot of fighting up the top of the map, and then down the bottom, it's almost like there's two separate battles going on. Not quite. Well, goal mode can sometimes be like that. Uh-oh.
Mix the wow. You take the one with the red hairs and the nice green one that you mix the wow. Then you smoke the doom, oh yeah.
Ah. I got it. My Rocket Man, how you doing? What? The fuck? I mean, I got my heal back, so I can't complain. I thought we was knocking that down for a second. Nearly fell right there. These only jailers have got a lot of hit points. They really do. But they drop a lot of, I mean, especially in a Crucible, they drop stuff. They got a lot of hit points, them big Oni jailers. These guys can kind of just eat it up, but them guys fucking, they don't mess around. Right, there was items down there. I might just try and get to the next save. Because we're in fucking Crucible and it's like, can be rough. What? I got conned out of my fucking, my aerial hit. Did you see that? How dare they? Oh! Who did that? Him. Yeah, him. I hit him. That's a headshot. He's not coming. He's still there. Alright, I'm taking you out. Headshot. This guy's got extra health. Headshot, head tap, some of them it's like 3,000 points. This guy's got extra. Look. Look, 4 headshots this took. I shouldn't have moved because I was in the right spot. But whatever. Oh! Get fucked. Okay, finally going off the edge. To wait and wait and wait for that as well. Let's just try and get the next checkpoint. Oh, wow. And I saw that trap and I thought I was... Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I don't know what I got killed by there. I think maybe just touching the trap. Basically nothing. Oh, let's watch the daily wrap, actually. Let's watch the daily wrap before I forget. Let's watch the cope. Let's watch the daily cope. Got a special virtual boy. It's a scam. Don't buy it. Did he record a special video? A thorough review.
What is going on, everyone? Darkside Phil here with a special video.
Yeah, he did record a special video. Oh my lord. This guy. Don't buy it. Don't buy the thing that everyone knew exactly what it was. It's a scam because you can't capture it. It's like, it's not for him. Like, oh my god. The fist bumping is so cringe. I hate it, but I hate it so much. Look at this thumbnail. SF6 falters, question mark, question mark. Falters means it didn't get 150. Falters means we didn't hit the goal. That doesn't exist.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 17th of February, 2026. An exhausting day, to say the least.
Exhausting?
Should have gone a lot better, but sadly, because of a product being incredibly disappointing,
exhausting.
A stream of yet again uncertainty, chaos, people not knowing what was going on, causing people to lose interest, and then for the first time since I've returned to Street Fighter 6, we actually had a night of Street Fighter 6 that was not well engaged and supported. Yeah, so an interesting combo today, but not for the good reasons. Let's talk about it, all right? So, this morning, chill DSP morning show. Hung out for an hour, built up engagement, got a lot of viewers, that's for sure. Like, the viewership went way up during the morning show, which was good, because I really wanted to cover the Virtual Boy, and I hoped that it was going to be something good. After that chill hour, just hanging out and actually purchasing Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack membership, we jumped in and I tried to play the Virtual Boy. I say tried because just as we had surmised from the day before,
no, everyone knew except you,
cannot be played on the Switch 2 and captured from nor streamed.
Yeah, we know.
Nintendo, and all of its idiocy, decided that if you enable the Virtual Boy app on there, it will not do video out. Therefore, it basically says you have to go, undock your Switch. Even if I had bought a cable to do it, it still wouldn't have worked. It still would have prevented me from capturing and streaming from this thing, which is incredibly stupid. So because I couldn't show you gameplay for about 45 minutes,
the best part was like, he's like, oh, I've never seen this before. And the other Lily was just doing actual, like,
as best as I
different
could to
combos that weren't just day one shit.
I told you how I felt.
That he copied off other people.
All the effects of it, etc. Some people found it absolutely fascinating. Some found it was terrible, and some thought that it was funny as shit. You know, there's not much I can do.
No one thought that.
I literally couldn't show you the gameplay. Now, someone did actually find a website that emulates the games of the Virtual Boy, and you can play them in a browser. So one day, if we actually just want to see the games for themselves, we can do that. But the whole point is for me to be experiencing the whole
Why would you do that?
Of the Virtual Boy with you, so that I was getting the whole, you know, feeling of what it was, so I could properly review it. So yeah, for an hour, I basically talked you through Virtual Boy, and it certainly wasn't the most entertaining or fascinating thing ever done because it was stupid. All right, admittedly.
Right.
Okay? Luckily, for the next 2 hours, I was able to explore the NES, SNES, Genesis, N64, GameCube, Game Boy, and Game Boy Advance libraries that are also on the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack. So good stuff in there, and we actually played a good variety of games, including Wario Land 4, Mario Paint, Zelda Minish Cap, Metroid Fusion, Mario 64, and we looked at a few others as well. So, good variety of gameplay. Now, all of that stuff is currently live on the channel, but then during the break, YouTube went down for like an hour. When it went down, everything kind of got messed up. So I came back from my break, and everything was done. Oh, nothing's done yet. So I had to resume uploads, and I wanted to actually record a dedicated review of the Virtual Boy. So I did. It's about 20 minutes long.
Yeah, go check it out.
The pricing, the features, how it works, how I felt when I was
go
using
and check it out.
And essentially, I tell you my final thoughts. Spoiler, it's a scam. They ripped everyone off, charging them the insane amount of money they charged them for the Virtual Boy. It's just completely a ripoff by Nintendo, okay? Now, outside of that, the stream did decent. Basically, when I stopped playing the Virtual Boy and we started hanging out and playing random games, people were supporting and enjoying. The problem was the hour of Virtual Boy was a bust because no one wants to just sit here watching me or play it while I commentate, but you can't see the game. And again, there was no way around it. There was nothing I could do about that. That's on Nintendo being completely fucking stupid in 2026. So, it was still a good stream. It didn't do poorly, but it also didn't excel. It was kind of like in the middle of the road with how it went when it came to support. Engagement was huge. Like, that stream actually had great views because people were curious about what was going to happen with this thing. Okay? Now, coming off of that stream and off of 2 slower streams that happened yesterday. Again, they weren't terrible, but they were just okay streams yesterday. I was really hoping for Street Fighter 6 to be that staple game that was going to come back strong and people were going to be excited for it and support it, and that didn't happen. And if you want my honest opinion, I think what's happened is I think Street Fighter 6 is now getting worn out.
Ah, yes, of course.
A year ago. That's why I stopped playing it, because even though I would get a bunch of trolls to come to streams and talk shit, the people who were actually positively liking it stopped coming by. And tonight, I noticed that,
smack.
basically, maybe there was a few people right at the beginning of the stream who were supportive. One guy, you know, donated a lot. And then all of a sudden, I start playing the game, and it's dead. No support whatsoever. And a bunch of trolls, of course, always show up for Street Fighter. But I think there was 1 sub all night, like 100 kicks all night. So no support, basically, from the kick side. And the YouTube side, like I said,
the arms folded, matter of fact, less money face.
By the end of the night, I'd raised $100 playing Street Fighter 6. By far, the absolute worst stream of Street Fighter 6 that I've had since it returned over a month ago. In addition, tonight I played with Lily. And for those who don't know, Lily is bottom tier. Lily is insanely bottom tier.
It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse at his level. It's not an excuse at his level at all.
She gets bodied by most of the cast. Unless you use certain tricks and stuff, she can barely hit some people.
Yeah, sure.
She has to get lucky. If she gets rushed down and pushed to the corner, she's toast. So, did I do good? Well, here's the truth. I think I did better than I feel. Because, like, by the end of the night,
$100 for like 2 hours, by the way, so 50 an hour. He's so delusional that he thinks 50 an hour for this shit content that he produces is not good enough.
Very exhausting. But
Delusional.
Frank, I did actually steamroll a bunch of people. I did get some good win streaks. So it wasn't like I was losing all night.
Delusional.
I personally feel like it was maybe middle of the road, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll see, because there are people who count wins and losses, and I'm sure they're going to tell me overnight, how I actually did. But yeah, overall, that was a very exhausting stream of Street Fighter 6, notably because I'm playing with Lily, and she's the worst, and I'm trying to win, and it's hard. I still did well.
Yeah, we know. It's really hard. She's bottom tier.
Good wins in, but the audience basically was kind of not digging it anymore for whatever reason. But like I said, by the end of the night, we ended at $100. Now, that's not bad, but that's nowhere near as good as we had been doing with
So it's not good enough.
I'm just saying. So
you're just
I don't
saying
really know
what
happened. I don't know what's going on. Is this the beginning of the trailing off now
I'm
for
just
Street Fighter
saying.
6,
You're just saying
and
what?
another stream or two are going to be bad, and then that's it.
Because that's not enough.
I keep playing Street Fighter 6 because I crave fighting games, right? I love fighting games. But I just don't like Street Fighter 6 that much. It's okay, it's passable, but it's nowhere near the games I like, all right, at all in level of quality. Too many easy mode scrubs, mash buttons, play patterns, and win, and it's just not fun. Because
yeah, we know, we get it.
Knows what the fuck is going on in the game and knows what they're doing. It drives me nuts that people can just literally go, do pattern, and win. It's atrocious. Now, I don't get angry like I used to. Like, I used to get so angry, I'd scream and I'd punch my joystick.
He was getting angry all night.
Those days are kind of behind me. I just don't get that agitated anymore about it.
He was getting angry all night and calling people pieces of human filth.
I'm physically exhausted after having played it, and people...
He was calling people pieces of human filth. Yeah, I saw the Lily that he fought. Just a good all-round Lily, like, actually using the character. He was literally calling people pieces of human filth. But he glazed the Lily because... Oh, I'm going to be asked to find it. But he glazed the Lily because it's Lily.
It's too late. I can't do shit.
He glazed the other Lily because it's Lily.
No fucking clue. That was a terrible move. Absolutely terrible.
Alright. But yeah, the other Lily battered him.
No fucking clue. You stink.
Okay. Luke triggers him now as well.
He's walking forward mashing.
He didn't like this, Jamie.
See? He's just walking forward mashing. That's it. He's walking forward mashing online, hoping it catches.
Jamie is also low tier. This Jamie actually had a couple of moves. It's just cringe.
People didn't like it enough to really support it as much as I would have hoped, and that's frustrating. So we're gonna do it again on Friday. All right, we are. I hope that people.
He called people worth in
arcades.
I guarantee you.
I hope that it's a great night, because tonight was not great at all, and I'm
not
wondering what's
enough
happening.
money.
I don't want this to die out, and I keep playing it. If it continues to not have the level of engagement and support that I wish, then we're not going to play it anymore. Or we'll just find other things to do. All right, we didn't play fighting games for the longest time. We'll just do other stuff. We'll play more indie games. We'll do whatever. Okay.
So Street Fighter on the chopping block. Good.
Like I said, this was the first time in an entire month I've been playing it. It didn't do so well.
Street Fighter's on the block already.
Back on Friday, I guess we'll see. But now, folks, that's not one. That's not two. That's not three. That's 4 straight streams that were good, but not great. I really want to come back tomorrow strong. So what's going on?
That means we need
Wednesday
to get 150
the
tomorrow.
Second half of the streaming week. Well, there will be a level 1 podcast where we will talk about the stuff that happened during the Nintendo stream today.
We need that
Notably,
150
some
tomorrow,
games that
chat.
are in there that maybe you guys are interested in seeing me play in
Good,
the
but
future.
not
maybe
great.
even as
Means
playthroughs.
didn't hit the 150.
But now knowing what actually is in that
The
collection,
goal that doesn't exist, right?
I want to lock in the games we'll be playing.
They
for the
were
Marathon
good,
Top 6.
but not
Because
great.
If we lock it in and people know what's coming, they're more likely to show up, engage, and support with the marathon. If you don't know what games are being played,
the Lily
and
just
it's random,
like,
and you come
it's
to the
quite
marathon,
funny
and you're
because he went, I've
disappointed
never
with the
seen a
games you
good
want
Lily,
played,
and
you're
it's
gonna,
like, bro, you're
it's gonna
playing
be
that
just like
character.
that last marathon we just did a couple weeks ago, and I want to do better for you than that. I want
Did I
to have
say
people be
Wolfwood
entertained.
Spiegel big ups?
So,
I probably did.
let's lock it in tomorrow morning on the podcast.
Let's lock it in.
Hollow Knight continues on the first stream, and Hollow Knight continuously has done great. Great game. We're going to explore. We have double jump, which is awesome. We can now backtrack.
Yeah, we can get more money
stuff,
tomorrow.
amazing. And I hope that you'll come and join me for Hollow Knight tomorrow. Tomorrow night, RimWorld. And RimWorld also has been doing really great recently. We've unlocked all new stuff.
Better get all the good money tomorrow.
Survivors that we've recruited. We've got new technology that we've advanced. It's going to be, I feel, a great stream of RimWorld on the late stream as well. So tomorrow, please come by. Let's have a great day together of Hollow Knight, RimWorld, and a fun podcast. And let's bounce back. Let's bounce back from 4 mediocre streams, and let's have some great ones, okay? All right. Enjoy all the content. Enjoy the Rage of Street Fighter. Enjoy the disappointment of the Virtual Boy, and enjoy the retro gameplay, because that was really good. The stuff that we played today that was old Nintendo, that was fun. I'll be back tomorrow, refreshed and ready to go. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you then.
Thanks for the money, dummies. Thanks for the money, dummies. Anyway. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's
There's nothing special about it.
Oh, we nearly got
Big ups GPM, one of the most
God.
unique
Oh my
individuals
God.
on the website. Go follow his stream.
nice. Big ups GPM. Oh, there've been quite a few. We've battered a bunch of boober ladies at this stage. We've battered a bunch of them. Goodies. I was scared that was going to be a boss fight right there without like a decent checkpoint or a shortcut, thinking, hang on a minute, have I missed a shortcut? But it weren't, so I'm just going to grab. Is there any items? There is an item. Weren't worth it, but we'll take it anyway. Ooh, that's death. Go charging blindly. That checkpoint was that the... Whatever it was, I can't get to it. Oh. Shit. That up. Okay, that could have been worse. But we slowed them down. They couldn't get their proper wind up. We sorted it out. Oh. Good. Okay, good. So many fucking hills. So many hills. Oh shit. Oh, what sort of place to hide him? I'll wind up on that so long, I'll just keep running around in circles. Just hope it keeps him out of my way. Those guys take a piss. They got a fucking load of health points as well. Extremely annoying. Really fucking keep an eye out for those dudes. Excessive. Oh no, bro, there's no checkpoint. Oh god. Why'd you do this? Uh-oh. In the middle too much. Okay, that's better. Still trying to grab me, see that? They're all trying to grab me, try and like lock me in the centre. Just take a shit ton of damage and not be able to get out. He still tried it. Oh! I've had the smallest amount of health left. Oh my fucking god, how many? Look, Yokai Realm everywhere. To disperse Yokai Realm right now. Fuck's sake. What? I don't even know why he's up there. Well, it's naughty so far. Please be a checkpoint through here. It's a barred door, so. Yeah. Right. Oh no. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Oh, get out of the way. To get further away from him. Oh, I didn't connect. Okay, now we're good. One attack fucked my final hit up. Completely ate my hit. That scream thing she does. Really? Right there. Ugh. That is a classic in Neo enemy placement. Literally right where you have to jump down. Insane fucking troll enemy. Hang on a bit. Hang on a minute. Yeah, there is a crucible enemy here. This guy. Oh, he's toughy. Yeah. These guys are tough. Whatever. Let's try it. Please kill him. He's not dead. Great. Great. He's right there. Look. Fuck's sake. Do I have to go down there? I don't think that's the one. Oh look, there's actually still items. It nearly fell off. And there's something across the other sides. Oh mate, let's go. No. It's like an easier way down or a different way down. This is a very cringe enemy. Fucking burnt alive, dickhead. God damn, they're annoying. Where's my... What's my death thing then? Oh no, please. Oops. I had to go back and get it. There was no other way. Otherwise I won't have my, well I won't have it either now, but I won't have my fucking special attack. Ugh. Fuck. Alright. Let's try that again. Time. We've got loads of time. I said I'm going to the gym in about 2 hours. So we've got loads of time. I'm running past this bitch. Oh, I'm going to have to fight that thing again. I don't have to. He's still hiding down there, yeah. Don't think gonna let me recover my health either. My spirit, dude. I've just got to get it back manually now, I think. Once again, he's not dead. Get away. Let's go away. Just go away. Let's reach out to itch my back. I'm sorry. Oh my god, are you serious? Excuse me? God damn it. Tiniest of little corners. That was annoying. That was extremely annoying. I've got to grab that now or I won't have my fucking... Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. I've got to grab that now. Oh, yeah. Right in the centre of my back. I can barely reach it. Very annoying. Not unlike how fucking annoying that was. Where did it fall? Alright, how much health have you got? Oh my... Bro, fucking die already, you shitty trash moth, dude. Oh my god, fucking die. It's horrendous. Right, got that. I'm gonna backstab this guy, but go the other way so he doesn't fall off. Another trash enemy that's gonna grab me. With extra health because we're in a crucible. Whatever, I'm not fighting him. Fucking retards. Why'd you put him there? Ridiculous. He can come through here and get killed by those things. We're not fucking with them. I will fuck with this thing though. Right, come on in. Oh no, not if they're following you. That's not happening. Oh, we'll take that though. Yeah, eat that. Now we're fuck with all these dudes. Right. Right. Why is he down here? I'll rest him. Unless there's just one of them dudes down here. Oh, well, there is as well. What a fucking joker. Look at all these trashy enemies next to each other down here. Oh my god. Do you really think... Do you want to have any more... This is end game area vibes. Do you want to try any harder? Put some of the most annoying enemies in the game next to each other. We can try harder than that. We can try even harder than that. Yeah, of course. But you can stay up there. Oh. Don't need that. Don't need that. Item. Shit items, but whatever. And then we got whatever this is. Oh, great. Oh, we're standing in a fucking pool right there. You serious? Of all the places I could have stood in that, you can kind of half see it because of the firelight and that. It's kind of hard to see. It's just a yokai pool right there, of course. Bro, will you fucking lock onto him for God's sake? Bouncing around like a fucking moron. Oh my fucking god. Die. Fucking die. Trash. They dead. Right, we got boss now. I'll check the skills after. See what this is. Let's see what this is. Oh, yeah. Oh. Everyone's going juice mode in this game. Everyone's got some like Resident Evil fucking T-virus. Like, I'm nearly dead, then I'm just going to inject myself. I'm just fucking juice up. Wow. I mean, it's quite heavy. Hang on, I've already fought this guy. In the temple. This is phase 1, whatever this is. Yeah, that move's ridiculous. He goes into like extra juice mode. He gets all glowing, he gets extra combos, yeah. Like that one. But we go out of that already insanely good move into a burst counter. But yeah, that's these retards put that on social media like it's a normal thing, like benching 100 kilos is not something that's going to take most people a good few years to work up to. Like, it's a serious amount of weight for most regular people. Even someone that's like big is still gonna like have difficulty with that weight, or at least have to check themselves with that weight. What sort of grab is that? He can grab me as I'm hit. Like, what was that? This guy was trash the first time I fought him. Yeah. This is a Neo boss, alright. This is a Neo boss, alright. It's fine, it'll annoy me because then I'm just going to play some Sniper Elite. And make smoke before the guy gets to it. How can you be getting sliced open and wind up for a grab? What actual fucking, like... Bro. What fucking stupidity is that? You're like wide open and getting sliced, like, as I like launch into the air, and you can wind up for a grab as I land. You fucking deadheads, man. Oh, that way. You actual dent heads. And I still don't get why we're fighting this guy. Like, this is literally the same fight fucking twice. But you didn't want to convey how fucking like retarded you were in the first place. I needed to see this fight 2 times in a row. What? Okay, to be fair, that's a bit more normal than the fucking grab at least. The recovery speed is ridiculous. Yeah, sure. How on earth did I get hit out of the air on that? What was that? Bro, that's just nonsense. He just can like wind up after that hit. And you fucking... Look, I do that and he just can automatically pull me into the grab after it. Bullshit. It's ridiculous. This fucking game. Look at that. Back up. Yeah. I can't remember how many goes this took me before, but it took me a few. They're just like, yeah, just give him like a bunch of like literally retarded fucking hit strings in the second half of the fight, and then just hope they get lucky to get through it. Okay, we'll do that. That slow was nice. I'm gonna spam this guy with slow now. It's just annoying me. The stupid amount of hit strings they gave him. Look at that. Look. The amount he can dodge between right after he takes a hit. It's just brain dead, dude. Some of the bosses in this game are like brain rot bad. Brain rot bad. This will be like 30 attempts of this. Until we get like a like a nice first phase where we get missed by this attack. Even starting the fight with that attack is obnoxious. Look, how can you how can he be like, how can he make mistake? I punish it but then get hit after a perfect recovery of my move after I hit him and he's like open. And there's one thing. I can hit him like that and be in my move recovery and still get hit. And he's the one that took the damage. He can recover faster from getting hit than I can just out of the move. That's Dad's attack, right? Wasted too much health. All these moves. Has to slow him down. Again, I was in like mid-air and got grabbed, which is wild. I'm gonna get killed, I ain't got enough. His moves are ridiculous. If I'd have had my living force thing there, or whatever it's called, we'd have killed him. His moves in phase 2 are just obnoxious as hell. What we can do actually, so I don't waste both of them. Is that? Have I got a better one? No. Oh, Gazuki, what did I put on? Oh no, not that one. We want the Gazuki. I'm sure I've got a better one. Whatever, it's fine. That one will actually charge it. He'll charge him. The other one swings on the spot. It's powerful, but it doesn't. It's not going to hit hard enough. That one will actually physically charge him, which is nice. Well, again, I've got like a load of counters that are like real specific. You go and like you hit from behind and stuff, and this guy just like just gets hit by none of that stuff, or can like react to it perfectly. It's almost like you can only hit a certain time, even if you're like where most other times you would be open. The way this guy recovers, if on attacks you're normally completely safe with on everybody else, he can just recover and hit you. across the entire arena in like a split second, by the way. They want you to like, I don't know about cheese it, but like I said, they want you to just like spam talismans and stuff on these stupid bosses. They want you to do that. When they give them fucking retarded moves like this. Look, what is this movement? Look, he's supposed to be, that's supposed to be slowed down. This is supposed to be slowed down because I'm hitting with the talisman. And this is the movement you got to deal with. Like, still, that's the sort of movement versus what, like, you'll do fast, but you can react, but Jesus Christ. Well, we're keeping him slowed. See what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? He can literally... Bro. Mechanically, hell no. Neo 2 is just as bad as this. Some of the bosses in Neo 2 were fucking retarded. The spear guy on the bridge. The like half pig, half warrior guy in the tiny little room that can just like steamroll at you. Like some of the bosses in Neo 2 were even more brain dead than this game. And to be fair to them in this one, a lot of the regular mobs they've kind of half sorted out in this game. Because the regular mobs in Neo 2 were just as fucking retarded as some of the bosses. But overall, it's still very good. Just some of the bosses are just absolute, they're just button mash. Like, not button mash, but it's just kind of a spurg fight. Like, they're so fast and so ridiculous. You just kind of spamming all of your talismans and shit to get on with it. They're so annoying. There've only been a couple of fights like that so far. There've been a couple of demons that were quite hard, and I had to learn their patterns. But there've been a few guys like this where you're just like, they move like inhumanly fast, and you're just gonna get like a lucky run, and you just rather not even do it because it's just kind of stupid. Or it just feels kind of stupid. Wow, he dumped out of the way. Great, I like that.
Now, guys.
Well, like how fast some of the key recovery is. Did you see how I was hitting him there? And his key recovery is like they don't lose their key at all. You get a few brief windows after they hit, but even if you just do a bunch of damage, they get it back like instantaneously. It's building like hugely whilst you're hitting them. Like he's actively blocking and his meter's going up. Like what's that about? Like it goes back up so fast for some of these guys. Like, I get we're late game or whatever, but like that's kind of the whole like point of how the game works. I drop your meter. Honestly, that move, dude. Lifesteal, yeah, I have got lifesteal. But again, like, it's just kind of stupid, isn't it? Even with lifesteal on some of these guys, it doesn't like, it don't work. It does work, but it's not that good. And he'll still get it back, like, it won't be quite as quick. I might get an extra backstab in during the whole fight, but I ain't going to get that much out of it. Like, do you know what I mean? Just some of the fights are just like this. This guy, you fight this guy twice. There's another guy a little way back in the area before this store, this big area. Oh shit. Like, bro, you can cross the arena in like 20 frames or something. That's ridiculous. Even with the scampers, it's like designed to help with this. And the twin swords that are like the fastest weapon at just like doing hits to just keep the meter. Tried to dodge through that, I fucked it up. Or I just got hit. Boring. How can you just spam these moves, bro? These moves that track and do 80% of your health. What are we playing at here? There we got that. Still not got a backstab on him, by the way. Bro, do you see how much stuff you hit him with? And then he's like, I can still walk through that. I can still walk through that and do like devastating damage to you in like less than a second. I can still walk through all that stuff. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. It won't take me like loads of goes. If I'd have had the living life, that living artifact, whatever it's called, we'd have got him there. Like a couple more tries, and then the meter will be full, and then I'll get him down to low enough, and then go into that mode, and then batter him the last few bits. It's just one of them annoying fights. Seru, how you doing? It's just one of them annoying fights. Do I get a smoke before the guy turns up? Yeah. Yeah. So another couple of goes at this, and then I'll get a smoke and a tea. I mean, he ain't going to be here for a while, so... Yeah, exactly. There's, I mean, which is fine, Ulrich, but like sometimes when you can't be that perfect. I don't mind, but when the punishment is like you literally die, like it just gets a bit too much, doesn't it? You're like, I can only get a perfect dodge so many times when you got like an 8-hit combo. I can only miss that so many times. We got lucky there because he just went for the grab for some reason when he was like right in range. Wow, I finally managed to get a stab. I can't even really tell he's winding up for that move. I can't even tell when he's winding up for that. I got lucky there. I got a load of backstab damage. Look. Oh, what are these combos? I was literally hitting him, and like he like got hit, then interrupted his own like stagger to hit me instead, like in between the gap. It's just obnoxious, absolutely obnoxious. Yeah, it's been like that like 4 or 5 times. I've got him right down to the last bit. It's just obnoxious. It's obnoxious as hell. I need my my life hit. I need my thingy gauge. My living artifact. Because again, I've had him close enough a bunch of times that that'll kill him. But I need to keep coming in here to pick the thing up. How much that first hit did if you don't dodge it, by the way. That hit where I circle around and hit him in the back on most people does massive key damage. On him it's nothing. Again, you're in a hit string and he's just getting like flattened and will quickly get into like the throw loop, or not the throw loop, but like his throw animation as you're in like, it'll be like right as you start like a martial art move, so you're in like 2 seconds of animation and he'll just open up in the middle of it to grab you out of it perfectly. Such a dick. Goes me out of my martial art, good. That move is obnoxious. Oh shit. And when you're healing, he'll like teleport to get you. He was stuffed in the corner of the room there, and then right as I hit the teleport, he zipped out and got me. Like right as I hit my heel. Like right as I did it. There's a lot of that on some of the, like you'll notice that at the ends of boss fights. You'll notice it at the end of boss fights, they kind of like just juice up and start reading you a bit more. Or you get very specific. They do real specific things at the end of fights. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever, it's fine. Of course. Again, I've literally already fought this guy once. I've already fought and beat this exact same trashy moveset once. Now they're just like clowning on me, making me do it again. For some unknown reason. They think I want to. I have no idea why you would... How? His recovery versus mine is obscene. What was that? He wasn't over there. Hack rope. How do you get staggered, get hit, dodge away as I'm hitting you, and then like perfectly punish me healing across the arena with your projectile? Brain dead. Brain dead boss fight. Oh, Hollow Knight. God. God, Hollow Knight. I mean, that won't be pretty bad for you to watch whilst I'm at the gym. It won't be the best, but it won't be the worst. Right, let me get tea. And another smoke. As we prepare for this retard to get it. He might, fuck.
This fucker's back.
It might
These
be.
demon wheel things are back.
There might be a bit of coping today. There might be a bit of money worries today. I'm not sure.
They do so much damage.
He might have a bit of money worries going on, so we'll see.
That's ridiculous. Those demon fucking wheels did insane damage,
sit tight.
man. Come on. Yeah, a 10-hit combo you can't dodge. That's really fair. Almost hit the goal. If this thing's full of those fucking demon wheels, I don't know if I'm even beating this on stream today, because those things are a pain in the fucking ass. Oh, man. I killed him. She's fighting the demon wheel. Look how much damage it just did. You piece of shit.
Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Get out the way. Get out the way.
You got to be fucking kidding me. It casually rolls into the alley and flattens me instantly. No chance to hit it. What a stupid pain in the fucking ass. You piece of shit. He did a backflip. I think we kill this demon. That's probably how you get rid of the yokai realm shit here. Wow. Oh, great. That was totally fair. No, it wasn't. It's complete bullshit. Complete and utter bullshit. Crookie Kong, cheers. How's your evening going? Shout out to oh, I'm not saying that. Boy, you're stupid, man. The highest, I don't want to put those down. I want to put down, like, if I have any extra weapons or armor, which I don't have. Nah. No, I don't have any purples to give them that I want to give up, so. Germanoma just did a 300-bit share. Thank you, Germanoma. I appreciate that. Hit you up on the leaderboard here. Please remember, guys, best way to support me today is tipping me. I need to afford 2 new games for Friday, so I'd appreciate that if you did, but I appreciate all contributions. Thank you very much, Germanova, for that cheer. I have nothing purple to give this guy, so. Hint, hint. As usual, we got people complaining because I'm basically playing the game smart. I'm not dying. I'm succeeding. And I'm taking the time to do all the necessary upgrades you're supposed to do in the game. So now you got people complaining in the stream chat constantly that, oh, it's not fun to watch. It's boring because Phil's not dying. It's like, so you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. If I didn't play the game well, people would just constantly complain that I suck and I'm not paying attention to game mechanics. The playthrough's terrible. But then I do well and then they complain. So, fuck them. Fuck them. I don't care anymore. I really don't. Okay. Just admit
Just admit you just wanted to see me sit here and suffer for 4 or 5 hours and rage and complain and never beat the game. Just admit it. Instead of saying, wow, Phil legitimately learned the boss pattern of a few tries to beat the game quick and everyone else took a long time. Instead, try to take that away, right? Fuck you. Alright, here we go. Snow Carl cheered and he says, I've only beaten 3 out of 65 bosses. Well, Snow Carl, would you like me to rush through the game? Is that what it is? So skip all side content, skip all supplementary, just only rush through the story of the game so everyone can complain that I rush through games and I don't take my time with them, and therefore my playthroughs aren't fun. Snow Carl, you lose this tete-a-tete. You have no stance here at all. When I used to play through games and rush through them, everyone complained the playthrough sucked. So tough titties. I play how I want. Okay. Overly toxic. Okay, that was interesting and different for sure. To go back and trade. Here we go again. Snow Carl's bitching. He says, what level are you aiming for before the next story mission? It's like, dude, who fucking cares? I'm not even looking at my level. I'm just playing the side content and trying to enjoy the game, and you're sitting here bitching. Stop bitching! No one's itching for your bitching. By the way, I get these Sadama dance, and oh, and a smithing text, possessed Kadai cut off. It is happy, my friends have returned. So the Kadama is happy, and I got a new smithing text. That's bullshit. It hit the fucking wall? Oh my god, that's annoying. Not that far. Interesting. I couldn't do anything. I just tried to do the parry and nothing happened at all. I think it's because I didn't have the charge. But then after that, like, he was just stuck. He wouldn't, like, respond. Didn't have any charge to do anything. Well, not a significant distance from where I was. What's going on? Couldn't see. Oh, of course. Oh, this is fair. I'm dead. I can't move. Holy shit. She won't die. Are you kidding me? You've got to be fucking kidding me. How's that fair? Oh my god. They placed them so that they can combo you, like, infinitely. It's so annoying. Thank you, CM Fool, for another $1 tip. He says, who's the toughest boss of all Souls games? Oh my god. The toughest bosses are the cheesy random ones who, like, there's no consistency to the fights. Now I gotta fight this guy again. Oh, fuck this. So annoying. Go, not stun, huh? Of course. Oh my god! He did more than 50% damage. Fuck you, man. This is so annoying at this point. The only reason the game has challenge is because fucking everything does insane damage on every fucking hit. This is terrible garbage. This is terrible garbage. Yeah, I'm not fighting everything again. Fuck this. I'm not doing it. Salty as shit. I didn't like it. So... well, I seem to have lost them all, and by the way, look, this is where we're supposed to go for the stage, too.
Yeah, look. This was the end of the stage right here. So probably whatever the bosses or whatever is going to show up. Okay then. Still not done. Two guys. I'm paralyzed. Oh my god!
Sounds like me.
I kill the little guy, he leaves a paralyzation cloud, one hit and I'm dead. Are you fucking kidding me? One hit.
Sounds like me.
100% damage, one hit.
100% damage. Ugh.
How is that fair?
100%
Fuck
damage.
this.
That's Neo for you, DSP. That's what happens. Feel my fucking pain of this fucking brain rot boss I gotta fight.
Fuck this cheating ass shit. Seriously, that's complete
Yeah, seriously.
bullshit.
Brain rot. What's
Complete
he look?
fucking bullshit.
I was next to him.
All that, I get to the end of the gauntlet.
I was
Oh,
like
you
circling
get
around
stunned, you
him.
paralyze that guy
No.
who you just killed.
How?
He paralyzes you after he's dead, and someone insta kills you from behind. Fuck off. Shut up. No one cares about you, boy. Excuse me. I wonder how many idiots in the stream chat think that just because they spam the stream chat with incorrect facts, that I'm going to change something. I'm not going to, and you're an idiot. But you notice there's a lot of idiots
you're an idiot.
right now. Okay. Yep, I'm toxic. Oh, I can actually, you know, if you buy a lightning amulet, they said they go away after the stage. I probably want to buy that. Alright, well, thank you, PW Dubs, for $1.30 tip. I appreciate
PW Dubs
that.
for the dollar.
And he's basically, I agree with his sentiment that the media is causing a lot of problems right now with how much that they're basically over-sensationalizing everything that's going on in the world. I agree. But that's life. The media sucks. I don't know what else to say. Okay. Giles and Culls, would you like to be permanently banned? Because you're right on that road. You really are. I killed Phil. It's insanely disgusting what you just said. I'm incredibly offended. You better stop saying disgusting stuff like that. You might find yourself permanently banned. I'm so far away, still getting fucking hit. I can't get a shot off. I'm stuck against the fucking wall.
I think my living force is even charging. I think it is.
I can't aim on the fly and hit these
Maybe a
things.
little bit.
No, I can't. Dodge! I couldn't dodge. She's gonna kill me now. Yeah, she's gonna kill me. I can't do anything. Well, she didn't attack for some reason.
Huh. A little more damage than Soldier.
Well, I did nothing. I fucking hate those. Those are the worst things. Oh my god. Now, don't get fucking paralyzed and stuff. Okay, good. Jesus. What?
my health. Seriously? Whoa! A big stomp. Jesus Christ. I think you're wasting heals, when in reality I shouldn't have to use them because these guys hit for so much damage. What? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? How was that fair? Are you out of your mind?
Oops.
What? How is that fair? Out of nowhere, for no reason, a guy spawns behind me and kills me with one fucking combo that I can't avoid. How the fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, there you go. Pretty Bunny took me another dollar, so I look like Butthead from Beavis and Butthead. Thank you very much. I didn't know that my head looked like a big eggplant, but okay.
Excellent.
What the fuck, dude? Now I'm gonna waste another summoner scandal. I'm not going to get my shit at the end of the stage. Right? It's just dumb. This stage is incredibly fucking dumb. How is that fair? Oh, randomly an enemy will spawn out of nowhere and stab you in your back. What? They fucked this up, man. Oh, I got lucky with the headshot. Can't move! Oh my god! This is insanity, dude. How is this fucking fun or fair? Yes, I'm gonna run from off camera, full screen, insta kill. What the fuck? This is completely unfun and unfair. Unbelievably bad. There's nothing fucking challenging about this. That's not challenge, that's cheating. It's constant cheating. What the fuck? He spawned on top of me and stun locked me. This is insane. Come on. Let me fight them.
Sir, why are you such a genius?
From behind.
I'm gonna add this right now. I'm gonna add this right now. Because last time I was such a fucking retard about it and just completely forgot you even did it. Let me put some music on real quick. As I do this. Because I don't have it installed, but I can log in online. how do you manage? How do you do it? I just like I make them quite small and clip bits out and try, but I don't know. I've used some of those compression sites, but you're right, they look shitty. One of my sort of one of my non-actual resolutions, but things I'm doing for this year was just revamping some stuff on the channel. I did make some new emotes early on this year, and I'm going to be doing some stuff in the next few days as I've been off work. Yeah, that's one of the things on that easy GIF. I've tried that where it's like clip every whatever frame, and then yeah, you just speed it up so you don't notice the difference. Makes sense. So those pauses are less apparent, so those little gaps are far less apparent. Makes sense to me. Press it a little bit. It's no big deal. You can just downsize that right here. And I'll find it in my giant folder. Oh, this is such a good tune. Oh, someone messaged. Oh, hang on. I've got to reply to fucking thingy that messaged me with a little picture of his model Akuma that he had made. It looks so good. No, I can do it. You've done enough. Sarah, you've done far too much. Far too much already. I've got a very weird... Where did this picture come from? There we go, that should work. And I'm going to show you a really weird picture I've got. Oh. Is that just the re-thing doing that? That might be because of how I downsized it. I think sometimes that's just Twitch showing it like that and it doesn't actually look like that when it comes out. What was going on? I was thinking today, let me do this in a minute. I was thinking today, how does Stevie not get clipped on YouTube playing all the music he plays? Does he ever get clipped for playing tunes? Because he's always playing like... Oh, he does? Oh, okay. Fair enough. He's like constantly playing like big tunes. He's like constantly playing big tunes. All the time. Such a tune. Diddly, diddly. Perfect. Lose for it. I mean, a lot of these get used. Let's take Squeeze out. There we go. I've got a slot, but no, I don't think I don't need to be worried. Like, I can have one extra if this ain't all good enough for me. I should give the 1K bits, I should definitely revamp these. But I'm going to add that to my list of things I want to do. Add that to my list. What's my list? I'm pretty much like LTG, I've got an actual file, I'll write it down. I'm going to redo them emails so you've got some nicer emails there. See if I get used. See if I get used. It's fine. Yeah. Alright, sweet. Oh God. Oh God. Too early, really. Muck titty milk. Big ups. Very nice. He yells about it sometimes. I think he thinks the government. Yeah, 4 failed streams. I'm not sure if we're going to have a big cope, a little cope. There's going to be a bit of Street Fighter. He's gonna do the whole, on today's show, Street Fighter, I feel like we need to talk about it. It seems to unfold of the last few days, so let's talk about it. It's going to be one of them, isn't it? There's definitely going to be a Street Fighter discussion. I don't know about the rest, because he's going to be happy today because he's playing a Hollow Knight, so he's going to get the money for that, and he's playing what else? Rimworld. He messaged every pay pig, yeah. You know he did. Yeah, Hollow Knight and Rimworld. So yeah, that'll be fun. But I will say, oh god, let me try and do this fight again. It's gonna be aggro again. I was behind him and I still got grabbed. Okay, we managed to... It's a heal though. It's ridiculous. He could just recover. His recovery is just insane. Now we get a ton more moves. We go like mega juice mode now. See that? What sort of combo is that? I just come across the entire arena and I'm just like, bro, okay. Literally every single time. If you hear or press a button, they're like, okay. I'm gonna be, you're not gonna be able to interrupt me for like fucking 10 seconds. Yeah. Feels apparent. Not really taking these guys don't make no difference either. Can try, we suppose. But normally it makes no difference because these guys are like, they do something. Oh my lord. Oh, he's not. Sorry, chat. I put you on the wrong screen, really. Oh, God, he's here. Oh, God. What is he wearing? On today's show.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. On today's podcast, we've got some interesting topics to tackle, including a follow-up to yesterday's big retro stream. We'll talk about the Virtual Boy and the content I made on it, as well as the internet's response, and a cool review that I made. Plus, we're going to talk about the games that are available in the Nintendo Switch Online catalog that we looked at.
Why?
Because we need to basically focus in and decide which games I'll be playing in the upcoming Retrothon coming up in early March.
Right, well, like I said, I'm going gym in an hour, but
there's an interesting thing going on.
I'm literally
Kick.
going
If
gym
you're not
in an
aware,
hour, but
Kick is cracking down on bots. And there's one particular
I'll be back
streamer that's
after
been
that.
affected. We'll take a look at this. And, of course, we're just going to have chill vibes and good fun.
oh
Great
yeah,
day coming
chill
ahead.
vibes.
I'm excited, and I hope that you are too. So sit back and relax, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for an exciting midweek episode of the Level 1 Podcast. Alrighty, everyone. Good morning and welcome to the show. It is Wednesday, the 18th of February, 2026, and I'm DSP, and this indeed is the Level 1 Podcast. I hope that you're all doing well. A midweek show, meaning we're already 3 days into the streaming week. Certainly doesn't seem like it, does it? But man, time flies. And to summarize the week, it certainly hasn't been a bad week. All right, in my opinion.
Okay, here we go. We're already on to money.
Playing, we did some cool exploration with the Virtual Boy and Nintendo Switch Online, but certainly it hasn't been the best week ever. We've had a couple of days here.
Here we
where
go.
I would say attendance has been pretty good, engagement's been pretty good.
Paranoia.
But support has faltered a little bit. I think that's very simple. A reason why. If you take a look at my lineup right now,
support has faltered. We're immediately talking about money.
Hollow Knight and RimWorld, I've now been
We're
playing,
immediately
almost
talking
a month.
about
I think RimWorld
money.
I've been
We're
playing for more than a
immediately
month,
into a
and Hollow
business
Knight
meeting.
Almost reaching a month by the end of this week.
We're immediately
Funny
into
enough,
a business
those playthroughs
meeting.
Actually, are doing really good.
Let me
when
swap
it
the
comes
cable over.
to
Hang on.
levels of
Immediately.
engagement and support. We get a regular crowd that come by for those games and want to see them. So in that regard, it's fine. But Street Fighter 6 now, I've been playing for over a month, and let's be honest here, it's not like the game has improved in the year that I stayed away. In fact, quite the contrary. Everyone kept playing the game, everyone try-harded, everyone learned online patterns, and everyone basically plays the same, just like
we're talking about Street Fighter 6 like this.
Basically gotten anything original or interesting going.
Don't forget, he's the one who was once again up late night tweeting and putting on his YouTube, oh, I don't know if I'm being crazy, but should I play Street Fighter again this week? It was his idea to bring it back in the fucking first place. No one else's. He's like, let's be honest, the game hasn't changed. You wanted to play it. And now you're like, I don't want to play it no more.
A few new characters.
Because the money.
Yeah, notice though, almost no one uses them. Did you notice that? For example,
no, everyone's using Sagat.
Elena.
They're all using
We've
Sagat.
seen her what?
And there's been a bunch of Sea Vipers,
every
yeah.
time we see her, pretty much the person who plays her sucks and doesn't know what they're doing. I think we fought one Elena that was actually good, and it was a pretty good match back and forth because I didn't know what to expect from her. But outside of that, the character's like dead, even though it's a new character, right? Sea Viper. I've fought both goody and bad Sea Vipers, but again,
Okay, so
it's a
that's not
rarity that
part.
you
So
would
that's
see her.
already
I actually
debunked
saw a
what you
bunch of
said.
Sea
Good.
Vipers in a rare like marathon of them last night.
Oh shit! I
But
had some
outside of
there.
that, you almost never see them. Sagat. Yeah, we've seen some Sagats,
Sagat.
and it definitely seems like there is a pattern that people memorized with Sagat. But for the most part, again, have we been blown away by these new characters? Not really.
Sagat.
Instead, we just see the same tried and true, top tier, spamming nonsense over and over. So I think what's happened is people were excited because I had stayed away from Street Fighter
Spamming
6
nonsense,
for a year.
yeah.
But at this point, I've gone through the rotation of all of my regular characters, right? I played with Lily, Honda, Dalzim, Zangief, and Blanca. And I even tried the new character, Sagat, right?
And
Now that we're through that whole
Yeah, you
era
sucked
of
with
kind
all of them.
Oh, the it's something new and fresh, it's kind of gone. And what's happening is we are getting a regular crowd that come to watch Street Fighter 6, but sadly, the support has
trolls?
fallen off. It happened last night where it was actually quite rough to even get the stream to $100. Okay? This is exactly what had happened with Street Fighter 6 in 2025, and one of the reasons why I stopped playing it. You know, it's not necessarily always fun to play it. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. It all depends on the level of connections that I get.
yeah.
That leads to either me having a good time, because here's the thing, I'm okay losing as long as it's a good match and I learn or I'm impressed. Like last night, there was a Lily player who was a high master. They were super good. They were using
Yeah,
combos that
sure.
I knew
You didn't
about,
care
but I hadn't
about
used in,
losing to
like,
them,
2 years because
they
I
were so
forgot all
good.
about them. They were using strategies. I was like, oh yeah, that juggles, that's neat. This guy is really good. I enjoyed losing. Yes, you can actually enjoy losing in a competitive game if you feel like
Who
you
you
saw
trying to
something
prove this
impressive
to? Yourself
you
or
learned
us?
something. And that's the problem with Street Fighter 6 is the vast majority of time that you lose, you lost to a nauseating copy-pasted pattern that you can't fight online because the game is laggy as shit online. It's frustrating. So, sometimes I will have a great time, with a stream and a good time with the audience, and we all are excited. And then sometimes it's just rage-inducing nonsense, and I hate it, okay? But I think that's kind of the love-hate nature of Street Fighter 6, and a lot of people like that, but it doesn't always translate into support.
Yeah,
Last
money.
night, first time in a
It
month.
doesn't always
we didn't
translate
even
into
come
money.
Close to having a great stream for support. It was just okay. It wasn't bad, but it also wasn't great. So, yeah, is it disheartening because I'm, struggling to play with a low-tier character like Lily, and I'm trying my best, and basically people aren't really supporting the stream? Yeah, it is disheartening, and it's frustrating. So,
Oh dear.
I think what's happened is we reached the point where it's been a long time since there's been a big high-profile game that I'm playing. Let's be honest, I'm pretty much doing all filler and downtime content because there's just nothing new coming out of any stature. Neo 3 is a dud. Sorry, it just is. Like, I hate to tell you, but the whole gaming universe really isn't talking about it. It's been out for a week
what?
and no one really cares. And outside of that, every game that's coming out has been meh.
What
or
do
not
you
a big
mean
deal.
it's a
I think
dud? The
first
people that
big
want to play it are
release
playing it.
of 2026 will be next week's
What
Resident
does he
Evil Requiem.
mean?
Finally, we'll have a game everyone will be playing, everyone will be talking about, and
It's a
everyone will
dud.
be hyped for. And it just so happens that Resident Evil Requiem is also a game that will be notable for me because I am known for playing survival horror. People like seeing me play survival horror. They really enjoy it, right? So I think that's going to be something that's going to be great. And the month of March, actually, is going to be a really good month for games. If you take a look at the schedule and the things that are going to be coming out, quite a few interesting ones, including Marathon releasing, that Pokemon Pocopia game. There's that Mouse PI for Hire, which looks like a unique kind of cartoonish FPS game. Crimson Desert is a huge one that everyone is talking about. Everyone's saying, oh, it looks like it might be insanely good. Or is it going to be a big fail? We don't know. It's kind of like a question mark, and everyone's wondering if it'll be as good as it looks. We've got Life is Strange, Screamer. There's a lot going on in March. So March is going to be a release-heavy month, and I think that it's going to be an exciting one. But it just hasn't been like that this year. We've been playing a lot of indies, and that's good. It's good for variety to play all these indies. But you get to a point where you realize, yeah, at some point, something big's got to happen in gaming, and it's finally going to happen next week. Hopefully, Requiem is good, right? We all are sitting here hoping, man, we need a big release. Hopefully
No,
Resident
not
Evil
everyone.
Requiem
I'm
does it,
not
and it's
sitting
a
there
really
hoping
big
that.
game.
I hope it's going to be good, yeah. I'm not
So,
sitting here thinking, God, I need it to
I
be
think
good.
that
I'm
what
like,
it is, yes, I
yeah,
have a
it's
crowd
Res
that's
Evil.
coming
I
by
kind of
and
know
enjoying
what to
doing,
expect.
but it's just not the huge.
They can be hit or
crowd.
miss.
Get that back hopefully next week with Requiem, and hopefully they'll stick around.
But is
for all the
anyone
releases
even
that are
like
coming out in
really,
March,
really
all right? In the
hyped
meantime,
for it?
I'm doing my best to entertain all of you with what we're playing, and it's fine. Like I really been enjoying myself with what we are doing.
Oh dear,
but I just don't
we're
think
coping again.
it's always going to result in huge supportive results.
We're
You know what
coping
I'm saying?
again.
And when
We're
you're
being
playing
weird.
Street Fighter 6 again and stuff like that, yeah, you're gonna have these streams that just aren't doing so well. I'll be honest, I do hope that today's streams.
Here we
do much
go.
better. Why?
I'll be honest. I hope I get
4
money
straight
today.
streams that were just good but not great. You want to be doing better than that, you know? In any business, it's okay to have a day where you maintain, but you want to be excelling. And it sucks that I haven't excelled in a few days now. So let's see how it goes. You know, Hollow Knight is a staple. We always get a good engaged crowd for Hollow Knight that come by and want to hang out and help me with the game, and we get a regular
We're
crowd
begging.
that support the game. So hoping that happens again today. And of course, RimWorld's been my overperforming stream, where it's actually been doing very well compared to the other things that I'm doing. So hopefully
Count the
today
money.
we will come, you know, get a good day and come back. We'll have to see. I mean, if you like my content, today would be the day. Let's go. Let's get some support. Let's get it rallying and going.
Let's
In fact,
get it
let's do some
rallying
shout-outs right
and
now,
going.
shall we?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go. First of all, we have Nerexidev, who became a member this morning. Thank you to Nerexidev for the first membership of the day. Let's get
Let's
that up
go.
on the leaderboard here.
Let's get it going.
And then we've got 220, who did a 100 kicks to get the kick started rolling today. Yes, I'm going to say it again. It definitely has been the kick side of things that has been affecting stuff. I've been getting basically support from the YouTube audience and tips, and kick has slowed down dramatically yet again. I don't know why. I'm doing the same content, and honestly, the views and engagement on kick remain very high. But the people just don't really support, and I don't know what to say about that. You know, it would be great if you are on kick, if you could join as a sub. That would be amazing. If you could throw some kicks my way every once in a while, maybe give some subs, but
Throw some
you know,
kicks
all
my
I can do is
way.
ask and bring it up. Not going to be pissy about it, but I'm
You
just
just
saying
were.
the kick stuff has been down the last couple of weeks. It would be great to have a bounce back there too.
But you just were pissy about it. Weren't you?
Okay. So, good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? Let's say hello to everyone first, and then we'll talk about yesterday's stream of the Virtual Boy and my coverage of it and how the internet reacted, and then we'll talk about retro games for the Retrothon, and then we'll talk about this kick crackdown, and then we'll see how much time we have left, okay? So let's see. Shout out to Muckman, Chopped Cheese, The Knight, Copium, Lucky Larry, Nerexidev, Huzue, Eddie. Who else we got? Daniel, Laz, I can't read that name. It's way messed up. Revin, Spooner, Chris, how are you this morning? Who else we got? Smugman Jack, You're Not Funny's here. The Don Toothpick is here. Rose Diamonds, how you doing? And Dap Hands, good morning, everyone. Broden's here. What's up, Broden? Good to see you all. On the kick side of stuff, we got Rowdy Rodney Trotter, Omega Trees, Very
Rowdy Rodney Trotter.
Spoons, Maxed Out
Oh my
Dumbbells,
God.
of course, 220. Shooting
He
Stars,
really
Rock,
is a
Simple
game show
Fella,
host.
Large Marge, that's a blast from the past. Eddie Chill. Who else we got? Ghost of Willie Two Guns, Very Epic Man, and more, because there's more people there. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the stream. Got a good crowd to start. I'm sure it'll even build up even more over the course of the podcast, as tends to happen. In fact, what I'd like to say is thank you to everyone who's actually here watching my content and is real. I mean that because there's a lot of you. And I appreciate having that social aspect to my streams every day. It's not just me talking to myself. It's me talking to an interactive audience.
What?
Which is a key part of success in the modern era. Because if you're not aware, there has been a large effort by streaming services to crack down on people who are cheating. What does that mean? It means that there likely is a very large amount
is this
of
an
people out there who
LTG part?
stream
Is this an LTG
and are
bit?
trying to look bigger
This
and
might
more
be an
popular
LTG
than they
bit.
actually are via the use of some underhanded services like viewbotting. You know, paying for a server farm to have fake users join your chat, fill it with viewer numbers, but the people never actually interact or do anything. Pretty bad. And it's actually more rampant than you think. And this is all over the place. This is on YouTube, on Twitch, and on Kick. that this has been happening in the last year to 2 years. In fact, people have been suspect of bigger streamers, people who actually are like very prominent right now, like Burnt Peanut has actually recently been accused of viewbotting, and he hasn't taken it seriously. He just kind of blows it off and jokes about it on his stream. But people are saying for some guy who apparently has tens of thousands of viewers, his chat doesn't really move very much. So is there any truth to it or not? You know, there might be, there might not be. You don't know. Today we're going to talk about a particular streamer who has been affected negatively by it this week, and we're going to analyze this subject. Okay?
Why?
But we'll do that later. First, I want to talk about yesterday's stream covering the Virtual Boy and the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack service, which is their more expensive subscription service, okay? But before that, apparently we got a couple of tips that are coming in here. First off, I just received a whopping massive $50 tip. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, you know what that means. I know what that means. It's time for the briefcase of affluence.
Wow.
Thank you so much to the anonymous $50 tipper showing us the
Bro
briefcase
is
of
dancing
affluence.
along and
Very
reacting
nice.
to his
And they
fucking
said,
money
this is early
redeems.
support for Hollow Knight. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that.
He
Because,
really doesn't
again,
understand
Hollow
how
Knight's been one of
fucking
the
bad he
games that has
looks.
been a huge, dependable staple in my schedule where people come
He
out
really
and engage and
don't
support
get it. I love
and
it.
I really appreciate a huge contribution like that to start off the show today. Thank you so very much. Very generous and nice of you. So someone tipped $1 and says, is all attention good? Overwhelmingly negative or positive? Can it translate into engagement and support for someone?
Oh,
Is
God.
a huge amount of
You
views over
fucking-
something negative worth the potential
sort of
views and
question
money at
is
the cost
this?
of emotional health? It's an interesting question because some
Oh,
people
yeah,
say...
really interesting. Let him fucking, let
what
him
did they
fucking
say?
delve into this
Did
for a
not
bit.
hit her. It's not true. It's
All
bullshit.
attention is
I
good
did
attention?
not hit her.
Right?
I did not.
Some people say it's better to be infamous
Mark.
than an unknown. Some people say a lot of things. You know, some people even say that DSP is only prominent and relevant because of people who troll him.
Okay, you bringing
Okay.
up detractors out of nowhere?
Because actually, what I'd like to do now, we can use that topic, and thank you for the anonymous dollar tip. That will lead us into our next topic. Yesterday's stream, where I covered the launch of the Virtual Boy in 2026, how I covered it, how the internet responded to me covering it, and whether or not it benefited me. Okay? For those who don't know, I don't know how you don't know, because apparently everyone on the internet heard of this. Yesterday, I covered the new Virtual Boy's launch that Nintendo is selling on their website for $100. You need to be a Nintendo Online subscriber to buy it, and it's a $100 plastic stand with 2 red lenses in it that you put your Switch 2 inside of to play Virtual Boy games.
And everyone knew what it was
no
but
other
you.
value whatsoever. It's not a standalone console. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't have any electronics in it. It's just a piece of plastic, okay? So in order to cover this yesterday, I fully investigated it, showed you what it looked like, okay? The problem is, in all of their amazing wisdom and planning, Nintendo made it so that if you use the Virtual Boy app on the Switch 2, you cannot capture, stream, or make any content out of the games. Because when you open the Virtual Boy app, it says you can't dock the Switch 2. Hence, you can't get any video out of it at all.
No content.
So not
shit, I
only
better
did they
charge
make
my
this an
phone,
incredibly pricey endeavor to play, because you need to buy either the $100 Virtual Boy unit or the $30 cardboard box with lenses, and then get the $50 a year Nintendo Switch Online Expansion Pass subscription, then you also can't make any content out of it either. So I said, to hell with all that. I'm not letting Nintendo screw me. I'm going to make content anyway. I don't care. So yesterday, I sat right here on this very desk with the Virtual Boy on a stand.
I
on
sat
top of a
right
phone
here.
box, and I played it for about an hour. I played 2 games, Wario Land and Golf.
Go.
Okay? Now, when I say I played the games, I mean
Golf.
that. That's exactly what I did. However, you couldn't see it because there was no way to capture it. So instead, I basically narrated the gameplay.
Yeah, which
and
was
told you
cringe.
what I was seeing.
Embarrassing.
And told you what I thought about the 3D effects, the feeling of using the Virtual Boy, including was there eye strain, was I sweaty from
Embarrassing.
it, did my neck hurt, etc. Now, basically,
It's embarrassing.
I did this for about an hour. All right. First off, I'm not the only person who did it. There are other people on the internet who did exactly the same thing, and no one cared.
No, there
Everyone was
weren't.
okay
No,
with
there
it.
weren't.
But because DSP did
No, there weren't.
that's got to become new.
There was
Because
nowhere
people
near a
have to
load
spin
of people that
everything
did it
I
like
do
that.
in a
There's no
positive,
way.
negative way. So, of course, because I did it,
Yeah, there's no way.
it's bad. Everyone else literally did the same thing.
No,
that was
bro.
okay for them. It was a funny experiment. It was an interesting thing. You made lemonade out of lemons. But for DSP to do it, oh, what
Don't
a
even
joke,
try
what a
it. Don't
laughing
even try.
stock, what an embarrassment he is.
Don't even try.
Bullshit. Everyone who did that can go fuck themselves. Post that on Reddit. Go fuck yourself, you limp dick losers. I do exactly the same thing as everyone else, and I'm wrong, and everyone else is right. Suck my dick. I don't care what you say. You're all a bunch of fucking losers, and you're jealous that you sit there looking at clips of me on fucking Reddit and other places all day, and you have to have a miserable life
pissed 'cause he
offline,
went
probably a 9-to-5
viral.
job flipping fucking burgers, while I get to
He's
sit here and make
pissed
content
'cause
for an
he went
awesome, engaged
viral.
audience all day. They like the content, they reciprocate with support, and you sit there crying about your miserable life. laughing
He's
at videos
pissed
of me.
because he went
I'm
viral.
here, not you. So that's just number one. Let's get that out of the fucking way. Okay. Now, outside of that, what happened was me playing the virtual boy.
Oh,
for an
he's
hour,
mad.
got clipped.
That was a
What
nice
does that
crash
mean?
out. That was like out of
I
nowhere.
don't care what you say. You're all he is. Bullshit. For them, it was a funny experiment.
That was out of nowhere. The people on the internet put that on Reddit. Fuck yeah. Let's see that. Let me
interesting
see that.
thing. You made lemonade out of lemons. But for DSP to do it, oh, what a joke, what a laughing stock, what an embarrassment he is. Bullshit. Everyone who did that can go fuck themselves. Post that on Reddit. Go fuck yourself, you limp dick losers. I do exactly the same thing as everyone else, and I'm wrong, and everyone else is right. Suck my dick. I don't care what you say. You're all a bunch of fucking losers, and you're jealous that you sit there looking at clips of me on fucking Reddit and other places all day, and you have to have a miserable life offline, probably in a 9-to-5 job flipping fucking burgers, while I get to sit here and make content for an awesome, engaged audience all day. They like the content, they reciprocate with support, and you sit there crying about your miserable life, laughing at videos of me. I'm the winner here, not you.
Look how mad he is. He's so mad. Oh, he's big mad. Who's the winner? No. Who's the winner? Yeah, who's the winner? Oh, dearie me. Do we give him Tonetta's number? Oh. Yeah, who's the winner? Oh.
So that's just number one. Let's get that out of the fucking way. Okay? Now, outside of that, what happened was me playing the virtual
Right,
boy
Drake,
for
big
an
ups.
hour got clipped. What does that mean? It means
You
people took
have no
snippets of
dignity.
that and posted it all over the internet. Now, did they give me credit for it? No. Did they link to DSP Gaming so people would come to the channel to watch the actual coverage that I put
Why
out
would
on the
they do
channel?
that?
No. Instead, they just clipped moments and acted like it was funny. Ha ha ha. So,
It
do
was.
I actually benefit from the trolling behavior of people on the internet who steal my content and clip it to make fun of it? No. This is exactly what I explained to Asmongold. That when he reacts to a clip of me from Reddit or from one of my detractors, I literally don't benefit. No
Big
one
up
comes to
Bugsy
DSP
Gun.
Gaming to check
That's a
out
bit
content
stupid, isn't it?
Because no one can find DSP Gaming. For 1 month, they did. Right after the Asmongold interview and everyone watched it, they basically came and said, oh, I could find it again, and it was in the algorithm. And then what happened is, well, it trailed off. The big YouTubers weren't talking about me anymore, and therefore, DSP Gaming went right back to the bottom of the algorithm again, and no one can find the channel. Now when you search for it, guess what you get? You get my detractors or you get the Reddit clips. You don't get
Not
the
true.
raw DSP content here
Not
on the
true.
channel. You get raw
When you
Phil
sat with
stealing-
Asmon like a retard, you typed in Dark Side Phil. That's not the name of your YouTube channel. And that's not how you brand yourself. You typed in Dark Side Phil and you got a ton of clips of people that had called you Dark Side Phil in their videos. If you type DSP Gaming, you're the first one. If you type DSP Gaming, you're the first one. That's not even true. If you type DSP Gaming, he's first. And I follow all the detractor stuff, and I don't watch him, but I click on him enough. But if you type DSP Gaming, he is first. And I went on my sock account and did it. On my sock account that doesn't watch DSP, I say sock account, I don't even use it. I just had a second YouTube account that I used maybe once, like 3 years ago. Beyond that, I literally don't use it. And I went on it and typed DSP Gaming into the YouTube search, and he's first. So he's lying again.
The content from the channel. So
he's lying
what
again.
I've been saying is basic and
I'm
simple.
gonna lie.
Right? Sadly, I don't benefit from the toxic content. I just don't. I don't. All right? It doesn't help me at all. All it benefits are people who are no-load losers who steal to make their own content. Okay? So I'm not happy that people cover it in a negative way, spin it in a toxic way. Sure, you can argue that it adds some level of relevance because at least people are talking about DSP. Hence, this person who just tipped the $1 and said, do you think that any kind of attention is good attention? It's good to at least be in the discussion. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, why is it that I was in the discussion yesterday in a negative and toxic way for doing exactly the same thing that...
Come on, bro. You know the answer to that.
...cover Nintendo content. It was okay for everyone else.
No one else did that.
...to cover the Virtual Boy the way that I did.
No one else did that.
They were all right. In fact, my coverage in a lot of cases looked better.
Oh, right. Now we're going to shit on them people, too.
You actually see me playing it at a really good angle, good HD coverage and everything. But
good HD coverage of it with no gameplay.
They're okay doing it. No. The truth is, that's not acceptable. It's not. And if you saw the clips, you're the fucking clown. Not me. I'm the one who makes a living doing it. So who's
wow,
the
he's
here?
big mad.
Really? These are
he's big mad that he went to the top of live stream files
like
again.
I'm some kind of miserable wretch who's down on his luck that he has to do this. No, I had a blast yesterday. I want to make that clear. Covering the Virtual Boy may have been a joke for Nintendo because I exposed
he's really pissed he went to the top of live stream files again.
It was incredibly fun to do that. And I love my job. I love doing this for a living.
Yeah, so we know.
I had a great time. I will continue to cover this kind of stuff in this way because now I can. You know, in the past,
he's really pissed.
Get the $100 piece of garbage from Nintendo to cover it because I couldn't afford it.
150.
Now I can, and I will continue to do this kind of coverage, and my viewers will appreciate it, and I'll explain why.
Glug, 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 glug.
My viewers like me doing original stuff. My viewers, and when I say my viewers, I mean the positive people.
I'm speaking for other people now.
Along, or some of you who've just joined me over the last several months and are here in a very awesome and engaging way. You guys like what I'm doing. I know because I've been seeing the feedback live on the streams. I've been seeing the comments and the thumbs up you're giving me, and I've been seeing the support that you're giving me to keep me going. And I really appreciate that.
Sure.
And I'm going to continue to do this kind of awesome coverage for you. That's very different from the old stuff I used to do. What it is, particularly, is simple. People don't like accepting the fact that DSP is a legit video gaming creator. They've always treated me as a joke. They've treated me as the meme, the negative guy, the guy that did this bad thing and that bad thing. Now I'm actually legitimately covering stuff, like exposing that Crizzle is a super boring game for 3 to 4 hours and nothing that was in the trailer is actually in the early game.
Crizzle, by the way.
Exposing that the actual Virtual Boy is a piece of garbage that's priced $100 and probably cost Nintendo $15 to make, and they're ripping everyone off. You know, legitimate gaming coverage, which is what you would expect from a legitimate channel. Well, they can't accept that I'm putting out legitimate gaming coverage anymore. Oh, no. He's just a joke. You know, we're supposed to laugh at him, and he's supposed to be the miserable guy. Well, I'm not miserable.
Crizzle.
I'm happy. I'm doing well, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, yeah, you sound
That's just reality. Every time that you make a Reddit post and you clip my content and you do something negative, it just proves you're the embarrassment. You're the miserable fucking people out there, not me. I'm good. I'm doing well. Yeah, I rage when I play Street Fighter. Yeah, it's disappointing if I have a stream that doesn't do as good as I hoped it would. That doesn't mean it's the end of the world. It just means I continue on my merry way, having fun and trying to improve, which is the way to succeed in any kind of business. You gauge interest, you see what's going on, you see who likes what you're doing, you try to cater to that audience, you ask for feedback, and then you improve yourself. That's how you succeed. That's why I'm still here 18 years later. Not because I'm some kind of a stupid meme that you've joked about for the last decade, and you think that's why I'm still here. I don't make $1 off of your toxic shit.
Okay.
You're losers. Every one of you that sits out there laughing at off the cuff, out of context, stupid toxic clips about me.
He's still mad.
Is a loser. And I don't need to waste time on you. Now put that shit on Reddit and choke on it.
He's still fucking mad.
Okay, so
you said it
yesterday,
twice now.
after covering
Put it on Reddit.
The Virtual Boy.
We heard you the
okay,
first
we
time.
then
You wanna
jumped
do you
into the
wanna
Nintendo Switch
show us any
Online
more how
program,
bad that
and we
shit
took a
just
look
got
at
to
a
you?
whole bunch of games. There's a lot on there. Admittedly, not as much as I thought there would be, because someone made a very interesting point. They said, isn't it weird that this Nintendo Switch Online has been out for 9 freaking years and there's only this many games? Like, there's almost no GameCube games on there. There's very few Nintendo 64. It's like, why is there so few games? Because Nintendo is trickling them out. They really never made an effort to actually be forthcoming with a bunch of games. To be honest, I don't think that a subscription is really worth it. Now, I bought a 1-year subscription. We'll test it for the year, okay? We'll see how it goes. And let's see, you know, if we get good value out of it. Last stream, well, yesterday's stream, I should say, we saw a lot. We saw a lot of Game Boy Advance games that are pretty neat because I've never played them before. Like, I played Metroid Fusion. I played Wario. Was it Wario Land 4? Wario Land 4. And both of them seem really good games. Oh, also Zelda, Legend of Zelda, Minish Cap. So 3 games right there. Never played. Didn't know much about. Played them all for a few minutes. They were great. Okay, these are all games that I would consider playing in the future. Why not? I've never experienced this library of Nintendo games before, and now you can play handhelds, you know, streamed. That's pretty cool, okay? So there, I would say there's some good potential. But we also looked at a lot of the games that are on NES, Super NES. There's even some Genesis. And that's another thing, the Genesis library. Pretty disappointing. Essentially, it's everything that was on the Genesis Mini and just a few more games, so not that much. Really kind of a letdown there. I was hoping that there'd be a lot more of an extensive library, and there just isn't. So, what I would like to ask of you, and I'm curious because we're all here, we're going to be interactive now, hopefully.
Dickhead.
What do you guys think I should check out of that catalog? Because on March 6th, that's a Friday, first week of March, is my next marathon. Now, unlike the last marathon, where it was a randomized marathon and no one knew what I was going to play and everyone just voted live during the marathon, I want to do the opposite of that. I want to lock in the games that I'm actually going to be playing, set them in stone so everyone knows, ooh, I can expect this and this and this, and I want to be there because those are games I want to see. You see the difference? Last marathon didn't do so good when it came to attendance and engagement because people never knew what I was going to be playing during the course of the day. So if you showed up early and you wanted something that was going to end up getting played later, you were disappointed. Or if you showed up later and I had already played the thing you wanted, you were disappointed. In this case, I want to have everything.
Oh, it's 5 past. Let me just go and get my my stuff, my shoes on. Hang on.
I'm curious what you guys think. Now, hold on 1 second because there's a couple tips here to shout out, and then we're going to get to that. Huh? I don't know what this person is saying. Someone tipped $2 and says, remember to say to everyone, your, and by the way, they're not spelling your at all correctly. You know how it's supposed to be Y-O-U''re. It's just the word your instead. You're thankful for your viewers. Remember, if you're on a main channel or a detractor, you make this possible. So throw a support dono my way so we can all go along happily. That would never happen. No one who's watching the detractor stream right now is going to leave the detractor stream and come over here and drop a donut. I just don't believe that. And that's the point I'm making. No one who sees me get clipped and thrown on Reddit, no one who clips and puts it on X and gets views and shit, I just don't see any of those people being positive and even finding my content. That's what I mean. Like, There's people who literally only watch the toxic stuff. They've never even been to DSP Gaming. They don't even know this channel. So I don't believe that that would actually ever happen. I'm sorry, I just don't. Maybe there are some people who get it, and those are people who maybe kind of watch or pocket watch over on Kick, and every once in a while they'll drop me a sub or something like that. Like, for example, yesterday, Virtual Boy Defeats DSP dropped a couple subs, and I was like, you know what? This is a guy that razzes me all the time. He says, like, not really toxic stuff, but sarcastic stuff. I get the joke, and then every once in a while he drops me a sub. I'm totally okay with that, but he's actually here. You know what I'm saying? But the difference is he actively left that content. He came over here and he checked me out, and now he's here every day. As opposed to the people who just casually watch me through clips that are stolen and get posted elsewhere, and I get nothing out of it. Do you see the difference? I hope that makes sense. So someone tipped $2 says, I would argue old Phil thought any attention was good and saw the consequences. It's kind of a cautionary tale. You're right. I would agree with that. Old me was basically this. Say whatever, do whatever, get attention, profit. Because old Phil used to be based off of raw views turning into ad revenue. So as long as I got you to watch my content, I would make money. Today, everyone watches my content, just not on my channel, so I don't make money. Does that make sense? It's different today. It didn't used to be like that. People didn't clip and post on other channels, and there was not just giant react culture on the internet. It was, oh, DSP did something. Let me go check out DSP Gaming and see what he did today, and then I get a view. And it's not like that anymore. It's sad because really a lot of people are just getting constantly ripped off and not getting rewarded for their own hard work because other people steal it. Okay. Someone tipped $2 and said, well, why are you even bothering addressing this? Because it's not going to do you any good. The detractors can't be changed, and your fans are already your fans. Well, because people from time to time do bring up the fact that Phil went viral. Like yesterday, I did go viral. The clips of me reviewing the Virtual Boy actually got, I think it was like within an hour, 8,000 likes on X, and then Reddit posts and shit. And people are like, well, why aren't you happy about that? Why don't you bring it up? Why don't you mention it? Because it doesn't benefit me. It doesn't. It doesn't help me at all. It's all stolen shit. And no one credits me. That's the other thing. If it was DSP Gaming reviewed the Virtual Boy in a hilarious way, at least someone might fucking come to DSP Gaming. But no one ever does that. They always purposefully try to change it and make it so that no one would know where I am and how to find the content. I'll give you the example. Are you ready? Because this is actually where I was going with this. So here, yesterday, I put out the videos, right? So the video of me actually playing the Virtual Boy, well, let's see, it went viral, right? So, you know, the X post got 8,000 likes, which means it must have had tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of views. It was front page on Reddit, and it got hundreds of thousands of views. How many views did my video get? 1,200.
Oh my god, I come back and he's still crying about Reddit?
$2. No exaggeration.
I've got my shoes on, I'm ready to go, and he's still going about Reddit.
Now I think you see my point. No one watches the raw content because it's stolen. Okay? That's where I was going with that. Is that I did all this hard work yesterday. I covered it. And, you know, can you imagine if actually no one stole the fucking content and actually watched it at the source? If I actually got paid for my work? But that's how the internet works. Everyone steals everything now. That's why I enjoy being an interactive live streamer and making my income on the stream, not on the residuals. Because I used to be the residuals guy, and the residuals completely disappear when everyone constantly steals your content. Okay? So
my hard work is unboxing and then being on camera like this in the thing going, Wario is ripping piss. He's getting up. He's ripping piss. Oh, he's really pissed now. That's hard work, bro. Come on now.
The same, like same exact thing.
Come on now.
Well, someone tipped $2 says, I watch the people who steal from you, but I also watch you and sometimes contribute to you. And the reason is because the people who rip your stuff and steal it, do things such as put the chat on screen. Yes, but you understand, if I put the chat on screen, it would literally ruin the product. Like right now, if I put...
Well, they like the chat being on screen. They just told you that.
The trolls who make the 50 to 100 sock accounts would just spam it literally endlessly all day and say doxing shit and racist stuff to try to get me banned.
But they would, bro. That's not even true, though.
When it used to be when I had an open comment system on my videos where people would come.
That's not even true, though.
I can't put the chats on my screen unless I massively over moderate. If you want me to have bots that literally lock down 90% of discussion, then I can put the chats on the screen. Otherwise, people will actively be trying to get me banned. I can't put the chats on the screen. Okay? Now, someone who steals my content can put the chats on the screen because I have them not on mine. So, they
they can't have racist stuff on their stream, though.
Again, I understand what people are saying. Oh, well, this and that is different. But,
people post that shit anyway, whether it's on the screen or not.
On the internet is completely unique because I have to do things differently because of the level of, not even scrutiny, but the level of harassment and stuff.
Oh, yeah, harassment.
That get thrown around about anything that I do. Like right now, if I cough, people will flag it and say, oh, he said the N-word. What are you
That's
talking
not
about?
true. He's lying again.
No, that's the N-word. That's how these idiots are.
No, that's
so
completely
I can't
untrue.
Do what these people
completely
do,
embellished, over-exaggerated nonsense.
Anyway, let's get back to the subject at hand.
Nice smack.
Okay.
Back to Reddit.
So, let's talk about the games, all right? Yesterday, I played all of these retro games. Well, I didn't play them all. I saw them all, and I played a bunch. Let's see. I played Metroid
Smack
Fusion,
again?
Wario Land, or Wario Land 4? Was Wario Land 4? Yes. Zelda Minish Cap. That was interesting. Mario Paint. That was cool to play for the first time since the 90s. That was really awesome.
What the hell are you doing?
And what else did I play? Geez, I played a couple other things too, right? I did. But I can't remember exactly everything I played. But it was a good stream of variety. I really enjoyed just playing these variety of games on the stream. But the question is, what theme or what particular kinds of games should I be playing for the marathon on March 6th? What would you like? Because people keep saying they want retro, right? They want the throwback. And I'm okay with that. I just want to know what people want. So if you could get feedback. First of all, thank you for the smooch, Aaron. Give me a big juicy one. Aaron with a $10 super chat says, I'm just stopping by again to show support. Thank you so much, Aaron. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for the support today. That's actually our biggest super chat so far. So many smooches. First, we had a briefcase of affluence, and now we got a big juicy smooch. You guys are showing the love this morning. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Such a weirdo, bro.
Okay. So, what are we thinking? First off, I guess the question is, should we do a marathon that's based on one particular platform?
Smacking again?
The NES marathon? Should it be the Super Nintendo marathon? Should we do just Game Boy Advance games, right? Or should we actually try a variety? If we try a variety, we have a bigger selection, but then it'll be harder to narrow down the exact games that we're looking at, right? So what do you guys think? Double Dragon. I would play Double Dragon. But would you be Double Dragon 1 or 2? In fact, you know what? Let's start making a list. Let's start making a list of the games for this marathon. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Let's make a new tab here. So, the Retrothon game nominations, right? I'll put Double Dragon. Now, the thing is, there's Double Dragon 1 and Double Dragon 2, and then there was Double Dragon Cross Battletoads, which is a little different. My personal favorite is Double Dragon 2. That game is absolutely outstanding when it comes to the graphics, the gameplay elements, the music. It's a really fun game. So that would be my pick. Should I just pick, since you nominated a category? I'll say Double Dragon 2. Keep in mind, these games that I'm mentioning, I've not played since I owned an NES. I haven't played Double Dragon 2 since like 1990 or something like that. So it's going to be a long time coming, but it'll be cool to go back and play. Okay? So, most tasteless. says Star Fox 64 and Donkey Kong 2 SNES. Donkey Kong Country 2 I've already played, done a full playthrough, and you can find that playthrough here on the channel. But I never played Star Fox 64, okay? And I love Star Fox 64. That's a game from my youth that I owned. It's one of the few games I actually owned on Nintendo 64 that I played quite a lot, but I haven't played it in so long, I probably will suck at it, but it would still be pretty cool to play, okay? Shout out to Roy Barnes for a $10 super chat, and he's talking about Year of the Horse and the Dog. He says, expect one of the best years of your life. Thanks for the content. Well, thank you, Roy.
Oh, really?
I don't know anything about that. That is the Chinese calendar, right? How they have a year of different animals and stuff. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. But thank you, Roy, for a $10.
To be fair, isn't it? Didn't someone say it's the year of the horse? Did I hear that wrong? It is.
Okay. Hold on. Someone's asking to be unbanned, and I'm going to see if I can just quickly unban them.
Akuma, don't shred that, boy.
Yes. I love that I can quick unban people now. This is a huge thing. Remember, you see me ages to do it, and I do it instantly. So you're a person who just tipped me $1. You're unbanned. Thanks for the buck. Okay. Sweet. All right. So I would say Double Dragon 2 and Star Fox 64. Two great suggestions. No, you see most tasteless? I'm with you on that. He goes, the Sega Genesis X-Men game if they have it. Dude, their Genesis selection sucks.
What is it,
it
boy?
outright stinks. I don't know why. It's only like 10 games. Okay, take it back. It's like 20 games.
Right.
But it's mostly the games we've already played on the Genesis Mini, like the Mega Man Wily Wars or Sonic 1 through 3, stuff like that. They don't have any good ones. You know, oh, that's a good suggestion.
I've stayed the
Someone
game.
said,
We're in a good spot.
would I play Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition, which is the Genesis version of Street Fighter 2, and it's horrible.
I've infiltrated.
Like, would I just play it for laughs?
There we go.
Yes, let's do that. Wait till you guys see.
Right. Sit tight, chat, and I shall return.
Wait till you guys see how freaking bad that game is. And it's sad because people paid the same amount of money for that and for Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting on the SNES. They came out at the same time. And Championship Edition is so awful. And I don't know why people, like, basically didn't get pissed that they got ripped off, because they absolutely did. Okay? Titan Ice Lab, you're welcome. Okay. Good morning, Vassal. How's it going, man? Good to see you. 220 asked, did I ever try stuff from before my generation like Commodore 64 and Atari? I owned the Atari 7800. My uncle gave it to me, and he gave me a variety of both 2600 and 7800 games, both of which worked on the console. So I played games like Jungle Hunt, Dig Dug, Moon Patrol, Karateka, Asteroids, Pac-Man, Rampage. I could keep going. There's like 20, 30 games I had. He gave me all these games. So yes, I played Atari. Okay. Try Luigi's Mansion 1. Okay, I've never played Luigi's Mansion 1. I like that suggestion. I've only played Luigi's Mansion 2 for a brief time on the 3DS, and I played a full playthrough of Luigi's Mansion 3, but I never played 1. So that's a good suggestion to maybe try that for a little bit. I never played the original Shining Force 1 or 2. I played the Shining Forces that were on the Saturn. I think there were 2 of them on the Saturn, and I played both. I didn't play them through. I played them a good amount, but it was a long, obviously the 90s, but I've never played the originals. Soul Calibur 2. If you want me to play Soul Calibur 2 for a little bit, I'll play that. That's on the GameCube, right? And isn't that the version that has Link from Zelda in it? I think so. F-Zero on the GameCube. I never played F-Zero. Get this. I never played F-Zero on the SNES when it was new or anything back then. And I never played any of the other F-Zeros either, because I know that there's been other ones over the years. I only played F-Zero, if I remember correctly, it was in like a retro collection, or it was in... I think I played it like on the Switch, but that was the first time I had ever played it. So yeah, I never played the F-Zero stuff. I missed out on it. I did have the Super Scope 6. Yes, I did. And that, man, let me tell you, the Super Scope 6 was a fun accessory, but there were two critical flaws. Flaw number one, it killed batteries so quickly, and the thing took like 6 batteries. So you'd be playing for like a couple hours, and it would die. Like, what the fuck? This thing ate my batteries that fast? It was wild how quickly. And number two, it didn't have enough games. It only had the starter game it came with, and there was maybe like a few games that it worked with, and that was it. That was absolutely it. So really, really disappointing, okay, that the lineup was so lame. Let's see here. Roy did another $5 super chat. He says, fun fact, Yuji Horii, the creator of Chrono Trigger and Dragon Quest, said he couldn't make a Chrono Trigger sequel. He added his vision to Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. Well, there you go. That's interesting to know. You know, I'm loving Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined right now. Playing it again tomorrow. Sadly, we just don't get a big audience for it, but I love playing it. I really do. I'm having a great time with it. I hope you guys will join me. If you like RPGs from back in the day, it's that kind of game, and the modern graphics and music make it a special playthrough. I hope you'll join me for it. Okay. Yes, the mech fighting game. I forget what it was called. There was two. I think there was a sequel to it as well. That game was awesome on Super Scope. I forget what it was called. But what you would do, there would be mechs fighting, and you have to shoot their weak points to, like, knock them back. It was kind of almost like Punch-Out, but with a gun, if that makes sense. It was really fun. Clay Fighter was a fun game, but busted. It was not a balanced game. That's not on there, sadly. I looked for it. It was not in the library that they have on Nintendo Switch Online. We did play Eternal Champions on Genesis. I hated it. Okay, so far we have Double Dragon 2, Star Fox 64, Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition, Luigi's Mansion, and Soul Calibur 2. Do you guys have any other suggestions of games that I should check out during the Retrothon in March? Let's get a couple more, and then we'll keep adding to this list, but we'll try to lock in to those games before the marathon, so that way people know what to expect, and they know to come by and check it out. Isn't Clay Fighter super rare? I don't know. I've only played it at Blockbuster Video. I rented it. I rented it a few times, actually. Streets of Rage. I think it has Streets of Rage 1, 2, and 3. If I saw in the Genesis collection. It might have only be 2, though. I'll put that down. I don't know if people are going to want Streets of Rage, but I'll put that down. Well, let me ask you this. Streets of Rage 1 or 2? Because I know 1 and 2 are in there. Which would you want me to play? Because we have to like narrow it down to 1, right? Wild Guns. I don't know anything about Wild Guns. It looks like it's a shoot 'em up. 2. People are saying Streets of Rage 2. I know I played Streets of Rage 2 once before, but we could play it again. It's got a kicking ass soundtrack. I know that. What's up, Game Boy? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here today. Let's see here. Fish Tank Boss did a $2 super chat saying, would you ever do a GunCon game marathon? GunCon sounds familiar. Was that the gun for PlayStation or something? I'm trying to remember. I mean, I don't have it, and the sad fact is, those gun accessories, most of them don't work with modern TVs. Old school gun accessories, the way they work is that you would aim at your TV, pull the trigger, and when you pulled the trigger, essentially the screen would flash, and the area you were supposed to be aiming for would be like a color while everything else would be black. So if the gun registered that it was pointed at the color, you get a hit detection, and if not, it wouldn't work. The problem is it only worked with old school TVs. It doesn't work with the new LED or LCD TVs at all. So like if I had a gun accessory here, try to use it with my OLED monitor, it wouldn't work. Let's see here. Roy did a $5 super chat asking, will I ever play Ghost of Yotei a try? Because Ghost of Yotei is getting a multiplayer expansion in March. No. Just being honest. Everything I saw about Ghost of Yotei looked incredibly, how can I say, not bad, but looked exactly the same as the first game. Just swapping the protagonist for a new protagonist and a new story. But why would you want to do that? It's the same game. And people who played it admitted it's pretty much the same game as the first. They just liked the game so much they wanted to play it again. So, for me, it wasn't like, oh, I'm so upset about Ghost of Yotei because of all the political nonsense and cultural nonsense people tried to throw into it. I really didn't want to put up with it. Like, if I played it, I knew people were going to come to the chat and say, the voice actress of this main character is a liberal leftist feminist. Blah, blah, blah. Ugh. I didn't want to put up with that. I didn't. And I'm glad, to be honest, I'm glad I skipped it. Because I feel like if I hadn't, it just would have been freaking pain. You know what I mean? But it sounds like I didn't miss much. It sounds like it did undersell. It did, for the record. Ghost of Yotei undersold from what they wanted sales numbers to be and won no awards. It wasn't even in people's discussions for Game of the Year. They were hoping it was going to be a knock you on your ass Game of the Year contender, and it just kind of came and went. So, I'm not too interested in Ghost of Yotei. I don't think I'm ever going to play it. Someone tipped the buck says, I think you should concentrate one day a week on one game only. For example, with one day, just play RimWorld all day and another game all day. I don't think that would work. Number one, I don't think a lot of people can stick with me all day, honestly. Like, I think the reason my streams work well is because they're digestible. They're not long marathon experiences. Imagine if every time I played a game, it was a marathon, right? Every day it's 8 straight hours of a game. How many people can actually stick around for 8 straight hours? Probably not many. You know, also, I thrive being a variety streamer. I do. I really do. And I could still be a variety streamer if I played a game all day. But I think the double stream works well to break up the day for variety. Case in point, I like Street Fighter, but if I played Street Fighter 6 all day, I'd be bored to tears and wouldn't want to play it anymore. Seriously, like, I just can't play one game that long. I would actually lose interest, okay? Roy did another $2 super chat. Thank you for all the support, Roy. He says, if I donate Yotei, will you play it? No. It's not about the cost of the game. It's never about the cost of the game. It's about the fact that I'm not interested, and the audience wasn't either. Trust me, if I had skipped Ghost of Yotei, and a ton of people had come to me saying, Phil, you're really screwing yourself here. This is like Game of the Year. This is a huge game. You're really missing out. It was literally the opposite. People were coming to stream saying, so I'm playing Ghost of Yotei, it's all right. Like, no one actually came to me and said, Ghost of Yotei sucks. No one said that, so I want to make that clear. It's not that Ghost of Yotei apparently is a horrible game or anything like that. It's not. It's that it just isn't good. It's just kind of eh. It's a passable game. It's a time sink. I don't want a passable game or a time sink. I want something that stands out and is interesting and worth my time. My time is very valuable. I'm getting pulled in a million directions. Play this game, play that game, play this AAA game, play this indie game, play this game from the past that's a retro game that you missed, play this retro game that you know, because you'll add a lot to the commentary because you know that. See what I'm saying? Like, everyone wants me to do everything. I need to do things that are going to be notable with my time, and particularly with Ghost of Yotei, that game is long as shit. People were saying minimum 40 hours to play it. I don't have 40 hours to just throw away because it's a new game. I need, if I'm going to invest 40 hours in something, it's got to be worth my time, okay? What a dumb thing to say. Is it because you play as a woman? I remember Stellar Blade being an issue. Yes, it's because you play as a woman. That's why I never played Horizon and its sequel. That's why I don't use Lily in Street Fighter 6. What are you talking about? That's a stupid thing to say. See you later, Roy. Thanks for a final $2. He says, I got it. Hope you have a great stream and peace out. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate that. Thanks for all the support. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Again, you guys are helping me right now because I'm trying to bounce back from several slower streams, and already to have a freaking big chunk here of support just on the podcast is amazing. Thank you, guys. What's up, Satan? How you do? How you doing, man? Okay. All right, so we got some games on the lineup. We got Double Dragon 2, Star Fox 64, Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition, Luigi's Mansion, Soul Calibur 2, and Streets of Rage 2. I want more suggestions. So if you're watching this podcast on demand, feel free to leave comments on it and leave your suggestions for games for the Retrothon. And I'm going to continue to ask this over the next couple of days. I want to get a good lineup of maybe 10 solid games, which we could then determine what we want to do during the event. But at least people will know the games, right? So people will know what to expect in the marathon and show up and see those games. You see? That's good. Okay. All right, folks. Let's mute this crazy music. What the hell is this? I don't even know. It sounds terrible, doesn't it? They're calling that dark wave. That's actually a genre. Dark wave is a genre of music, apparently. Okay. Now on to my final topic of the day. Kick and other streaming services, but notably recently Kick, has been cracking down on botting. And there's one particular streamer that has been massively negatively affected by this. Now, first off, here we go. First off, you might say, why would a streamer who's being negatively affected bring it up on stream and talk publicly about it? Well, the truth is, I don't think that anyone ever should. Like, if there ever is stuff going on behind the scenes with demonetization, with, you know, being called out for an act that you may or may not consider that you actually are guilty of, I don't think you should talk about it publicly. If you want to deal with it privately behind the scenes, that's one thing. But to be blabbing about it publicly on a stream is probably a bad idea, particularly because your audience probably can't help you with it. So you might say, why would this person be talking about it publicly on their stream? Well, it's an easy answer, okay? Hold on. Oh, God. There we go. It's because recently, LTG accidentally leaked this on his stream. This is an actual document that LTG accidentally put up on his screen during a live stream. Oh, man. So why is this bad? This is bad because this isn't, oh, a detractor supposedly got his information and posted it up on Kiwi Farms, or someone claims they hacked his account and this is his bank account balance, okay? This is something he actually put up on his screen on his stream, okay? And if you're wondering what this is, it's very simple. His detractors have accused him of having a kid and basically being a deadbeat dad and not paying child support. And then he puts this up on his stream. Okay? So, in summary, this is
Why
basically
is there a
saying
muscular man
he
screaming?
supposedly owes around $9,000 of back child support because of legal orders against him. Okay? So he shows this and everyone's freaking out like, what the hell did he just do? Why did he put that on his stream? Okay? So you might say, well, what does this have to do with view botting and all of that? Well, that's a good question. The next day, all of a sudden, LTG is complaining about lost revenue on his stream. And it's like, isn't it weird that the day before, he accidentally puts that up on his screen, and then on his very next stream, he's complaining about Kick taking money away from him. All right? I'm going somewhere with this, don't worry. So let me just play some clips
basically, they didn't pay me for last night because when it comes to me, I can't get away with nothing. Everybody else could.
So you hear what he's saying? And again, this is very bad the way that he does it. Basically, oh, here it is. Listen, hello again. Thank you for your patience. Regrettably, the reversion will remain. Please keep in mind that long-form videos are not allowed, especially if there's insufficient interaction with your viewers. Additionally, blah, blah, blah. So let's see what he says, and then I'll tell you basically what really happened here.
Regrettably, the reversion will remain the same. Please keep in mind that long-form videos are not allowed, especially if there's insufficient interaction with your viewers. Additionally, if you want to watch this type of content, please disable your KVP toggle, blah, blah, blah. Do people that spam IRLs on the platform, do they interact with their viewers? So anytime we watch the Drewski shit, I'm gonna kill the kick stream 1,000%.
So here's what happened. Okay, first of all, everyone knows that LTG is rampantly accused of view botting his content. Okay, that it always says somehow he has thousands of viewers everywhere he streams, whether it's Twitch, whether it's Kick, no matter where he's streaming, somehow he has thousands of viewers, right? But when you look at his chat literally never moves. Ever. It just sits there. And every once in a while, there's a trickle. Like, for example, there's something called a chat rate on YouTube. If you don't know what a chat rate is, it's basically how many people are talking and at what speed they're talking. I have a chat rate right now of 15, which is a good rating. A great chat rate would be like 50, all right? But me, I'm a small-time guy. I got a chat rate of 15. When I play a slower game, like if I'm playing Dragon Quest 7, it'll go down to like 5, okay? But I have a decent chat rate. Right now on Kick, my Kick chat constantly moves. You guys on Kick are always active. You're posting the emotes, you're talking, you're razzing me, you're constantly engaging. That's engagement. And this is what I keep telling you guys, how important engagement is. You don't understand that what's happened is that there are creators out there that literally are trying to make a bank and a living on a lie. They are constantly viewbotting themselves. They are pretending like they have a certain amount of subs that they paid to get. They are actually gifting themselves subscriptions, donations. They are trying to fool the system into thinking that they're popular. And what they're hoping for is they can get to a level where people will start watching them just on the notion that they are popular. Because we've been actually talking about this for years, that there are creators out there that they don't necessarily do anything better than anyone else, but they're just popular. Why? Because they're popular. Just because they have that view count, because they have that number of subs, that number of attention on them, for some reason, people check them out because they heard that they're big, okay? And that's what certain creators are now trying to do. They're trying to game the system by fooling people into thinking they're big, all right? So what happened was LTG was sitting there reacting to a video for 1 hour, okay? 1 hour. All he did was play a video, all right? And then he just reacted to the video. He literally ignored his chat. He didn't talk to chat for an hour. Imagine me on any given stream never talking to you guys at all. Okay? That's what he did. What ended up happening was his chat literally didn't move. Okay? You can go back and watch the archive. His chat was like a rock, solid, not moving. Okay? After the hour, he starts interacting with his chat again. Okay? So what happened was Kick used its automated tools to try to figure out what happened and said, this guy's viewbotting. 100%. This guy literally sits there on his stream making content for no one. No one's there. There's probably like maybe 100 people, right? Tops. And he's lying about 90% of his audience. It's all bots just sitting there, and that's why they don't talk. Okay? Now he has it set up that when he wants, they'll respond. Because you can check this out. When he was doing his big react to me, whenever it was, a few weeks ago, a month ago, he literally said to his chat, hey, chat, move. And then immediately the chat goes, because he has it programmed that way. Okay? He is literally faking his success. It's all bullshit. And Kick is calling him out on it. So what happened was they demonetized him for that stream. Okay? Now keep in mind, he's already been demonetized before for fake subs, meaning Kick actually caught the fact that someone gifted him a whole bunch of subscriptions on Kick, and then they pulled the plug on it and charged them all back, but they had already paid him for them, so then they made him pay him back. He had to stream for like a month or two and made no money. He was literally paying back Kick the money that they had basically gave him a loan for, okay? He's out of that red now, but now he's got his individual streams now being demonetized one by one because he's doing botting. Now, here's the thing. Can anyone prove this? Of course not. Can you prove any of it? All you can do is rationally look at the situation and judge the facts. I'm a streamer. I know how my chat moves with real people in it, okay? I know how it works. I know that these people who are, making fun of me in the Kick chat are real people. They're just kind of mean, but they are real people. I know that the people talking in my YouTube chat are real people. I have a chat rate of 21 right now in my YouTube chat. This is legit stuff. This guy sits there and talks to himself. If you actually watch his streams, you'll notice all he's doing is like lecturing. There's no back and forth discussion. He doesn't actually have like a conversational tone with anyone. It's just, I'm talking down to you. That's his streams. So Kick has said, if you're going to make this kind of content, if you're just going to sit there and watch someone else's video for an hour and just comment on it and you're not going to talk to your chat and your chat doesn't move, that's not a stream we want to monetize and pay you for, and we're not going to. So he actually got pissed. I'm not going to play the whole clip. He got pissed because he said, I streamed 8 hours and only an hour was me reacting to that clip. Why didn't you pay me for the other 7 hours? Well, LTG, they didn't pay you because they realized it's all bots in your chat. They're not going to pay you for any of it. It's not just you, it's not just that 1 hour. That 1 hour was the red flag for them to realize that you're botting. Okay? And it happened not once, but twice. Not one day, but 2 days in a row, this actually happened. That Kick is demonetizing LTG, and he's making no money streaming on Kick in the partner program. They've taken all of his revenue away. Hold on. This is from yesterday, I believe.
When you're basing shit on how much people chat in a nigga's stream, you're basing pay on how much your chatters are chatting, is what kind of stupid ass business model is that?
They're not basing income on how much his chatters are chatting. They're basing it on the fact that they don't chat at all. They're bots. They don't want to pay for bot views. So they're basically telling him, we're not going to pay you anymore because you're botting every day. If he would turn the bots off, or whoever's botting him, because maybe it's one of his followers or viewers, it could be someone he pays to do, or maybe they're, oh, do me a solid, bot me, right? If they would stop doing it, it would look way small. Like, I guarantee you, if he turned the bots off right now, his views would be 1/10 of what they say they are. I'm not shitting you. He's probably 90% botted, okay? If he turned it off, he would not look as popular or prominent or successful as he is, but he'd at least make money. The guy owes $9,000 of back pay for child support he hasn't paid, and it's just going to keep accumulating because there's going to be fees and things on top of that. I mean, what it sounds to me like, he's going to court for it. Like, he's going to be arguing in court, that's not my kid, I'm not paying this money or whatever, right? The guy needs every dollar he can make, but he can't get out of this rut of, I need to look popular, I need to be big. He's not. But he's trying to fool everyone, and probably himself, to thinking that he's more popular than he is. Listen, I know that I'm not popular. Right now, I have 285 viewers on YouTube, and I have, let's see here, 103 viewers on Kick. That's what I have. That's the audience that I bring in. And to me, that's a good audience. Okay? I like that. I can hang out with you guys. We can have conversations. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can actually interact and have fun. And it's not me talking down to you as an audience. It's me actually having conversations with you that are meaningful, right? Do you like that? I think you guys do, or else you wouldn't be here. I'm happy with the level of success that I have, okay? LTG is one of those people that he needs to have the giant head. He's literally always bringing up other streamers that are bigger than him, that are more prominent, more popular. And he always says, I don't get it. I don't understand why they're bigger than me. You know, but this guy, look how this guy talks. He makes fun of the guy, how the guy talks. Oh, he talks like he, you know, like he's in the ghetto and he's at a barbecue or something. He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand that no one likes him. All right. Me, I know that almost no one likes me, but there's a small group of people who do. People who actually have come and legitimately hung out with me and had a good time with me. Those are the people that I cherish, that I appreciate that you guys come by and hang out with me. I really do. But him, he doesn't appreciate shit. He just wants to think that he's a big shot when he's not. So here he is botting himself, or someone who likes him is botting him, and likely he knows all about it. And now he's upset because Kick has chosen to demonetize his streams day and day again, and he's not making any money on his content anymore. Okay? Stuart just did a €2 or £2 super chat. He says low tier engagement. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what it is. And this is what I keep telling you guys, why engagement is an important metric. It's not about views, and it's not about flat income. It's about engagement. If you don't have engagement, meaning you don't have people chatting, you don't have people talking, okay, you won't get the actual metrics that a site wants to believe that you're a successful streamer. Like, the reason that I still have success is because I have engagement. If I didn't have it, if people were dead in the chat, not talking and not interacting with me, I wouldn't be having the level of success I do. And that's why I keep thanking you guys and asking you, please engage with the content. You have to understand it's very important to get engagement. It is. If not, then you can sadly have your stuff demonetized. You know, YouTube, Kick, they'll say, well, you're not real. You know, this is obviously fake crap. And, you know, we don't believe it. So there you have it. And by the way, someone's botting me right now on YouTube because I'm talking about this, which I knew would happen. If you get botted like that on YouTube, basically what happens is your views inflate, but YouTube can detect bots and will erase those views from your stream, and you don't get paid for them. Okay? So YouTube already is taking care of this problem. But Kick just says to him, no, sir, we don't believe that this is real. We don't believe that this is, you know, really who's coming on your streams. You're full of shit.
I guess it's
Just like this. 4,954 out of 5,000 paid subscribers. In what fucking universe would 5,000 people have a subscription to this man? Not this one. And not any other universe or dimension of the multiverse does LTG have 5,000 paid subscribers. Okay? It's a farce. It's him gifting to himself or his followers gifting fake subs to himself and pulling the plug later, but then he still counts them, acting like it's real. Or else, why would he get $2,000 of chargebacks on Kick for it, right?
as good as the business model of signing a bunch of blacks that ran off with the bag too. Might be as good as that one. You're paying niggas based off a organic chat movie? The kind of shit is that? Like, who made that shit up?
And as he's saying this, his chat's not moving, just his bots are typing in there and there's no movement in his chat. Meanwhile, I turn over here and both of my chats are moving very well. People talking about what's going on. So anyway, because people ask me all the time, they say, why do you say that these are the factors of success? Why do you say attendance or views, engagement, and support? Because it literally is all three. And they all kind of go hand in hand. First of all, you need people to be there to watch your content. If no one's watching, then obviously you can't get the other two, right? So you always want to try to get views. But views don't equate to success necessarily, because you could have people influxing for a toxic and negative reason, and that will not benefit you whatsoever, okay? Engagement, the level that people interact with your content and have conversation with you during a stream is now a metric that is incredibly important to content creation, because these services are now judging whether or not you're a real creator who actually has a fan base that will pay attention to you based on your engagement. If no one talks in your chat, you are screwed. You need to have an interactive audience, or else you cannot succeed in the modern era of content creation. And then, of course, support. Yes, the amount of people that are willing to donate, to keep your stuff moving, to get your stuff going so you can afford stuff and you can make a living, that's also directly important. But you need all three. You can't fake it to make it. It doesn't work as a content creator. Now, some people may get away with it, like maybe Burnt Peanut actually is doing some view botting. Maybe he's not. Don't know. But he's virally popular. Okay. Lavinia, I have no idea. Lavinia says, do you think LTG actually does have a kid, or that the woman is lying? I don't know anything about it. I don't follow that shit. I don't give a shit about that stuff at all. What I care about is stuff that directly relates to me. When you got a creator who outright can't stop lying about who he is, about his popularity level, about his level of success, he's in an empty fucking room in a house that's not even like a high-end house. And he claims that he's in a mansion with 1 million rooms and this palatial ceilings and all this shit. But the room's empty. He hasn't even put anything in it. And he claims that he designed it, like he's expert level designed his stream setup. And he didn't. He's lying. There's nothing in there because I made fun of him for his old setup. And he's embarrassed that if he puts something else in there, he's going to get made fun of again. Okay? Then he view bots himself constantly. Then he fucking has fake subs on his stream to act like he's prominent. And he's a nobody. It's pathetic. And the guy just sits there and he's a smudge on content creation. Do you understand? Like, that's the kind of thing you want to be the antithesis of. You want to make it's better for you to have a small audience that engages and likes you than to pretend like you're big. Do you get it? Like, I'd much rather show my real numbers than to have someone come and fake it. I would rather have you say, look at these people who come, and I make a living doing this with a few hundred viewers because they like me, as opposed to, oh, it says that I have 100,000 viewers today, and they're all faked. Who cares? There you go. All right. So that's what I have for today's podcast, and I hope that you yeah, exactly. LTG says he has 9-foot ceilings and he doesn't get toys for a setup like you do. First of all, this room has a 9-foot ceiling that I'm in right now. That's a standard thing for a real house, is to have a tall ceiling. I have a 9-foot ceiling in here because I'm 6 feet tall and I can barely touch the ceiling. Okay? He's like he's bragging. My ceiling is tall. What an idiot. And, you know. Anyway, let's move on and let's do some Q&A, shall we? All right.
Jazzy is here. Moderation legend and beta testing beast.
All right. Let's now people are going crazy in the kick chat. Let's go. All right, guys. Let's see what you guys want to talk about for the end of the show. Let's see here. What's going on, Faded Shadow? How you doing, man? Faded Shadow. No, I'm not 5'9", 155. Are you crazy? I told you I'm 5'11". Currently I'm 175. I think I might have hit the plateau of weight loss, meaning since I'm working out, I'm actively gaining muscle. And so I think I've hit that plateau. I'm probably going to be at 175 for a while because I think I'm still losing fat, but then I'm gaining muscle at the same time. So it's kind of evening out. So I don't think that I'm really going to lose much more. I could still lose fat, but then I'm going to gain muscle to replace it. And therefore my body weight's probably going to stay around the same. I hate to tell you this. One side says you don't have 9-foot ceilings. The ceiling in my kitchen and my dining room is even taller than that, and I have insanely huge, tall ceilings in my living room. The way that my house was designed is called open concept, meaning it's meant to be a giant, very luxurious space. They designed the house that way, so you can like see the living room from the kitchen and all of that. And even the rooms on the top floor, the ceilings are pretty tall. Like that's the house I live in. It's a very nice house. It's in a freaking private community of what's considered to be high-end condos that were built in the 1990s. Yeah, I need to get a better scale. My scale is old as shit. I have an old-ass scale, so I might get a better one. You know, as I seriously start to work out more and try to do things with a better weight machine and stuff, I'll probably end up getting a better scale because mine is, like I said, just doesn't have many features, really old. Donger Ponger, I have never view botted, no, never once. And also, and I've said this before, I've never faked a contribution ever. I've never faked a sub, I've never faked a tip, I've never faked a super chat, I've never faked bits, I've never faked kicks, I never faked anything anywhere, and I don't view bot. So, have I been view botted? Of course. Right now, they're view botting me on YouTube. Why? Because I brought up the fact that LTG literally view bots every stream he does. So, they're going to do it to me, of course, now. So, but, you know, I'm not doing that. I have no control over it. And like I said, on YouTube, they have it under control where you don't get those views, nor do you get paid for them because they can identify view bots, which is a very good thing. People have been trying to do this to me for like 5+ years. What's up, King Michael? Good to see you today. Can I get an RGB scale? I don't know. Do they sell that? They probably sell one that glows so you could read it in a dark bathroom, I would bet. But I don't know if that they would have RGB lights on the side. Excuse me. No, I don't. I literally do not fake anything. That's just the dumbass detractor meme that they've made up about me. I've not faked one contribution ever. If that were the case, why would I not be faking it to say that I'm doing well every single stream, to seem like I'm doing better than I am? That doesn't make sense. Why would I selectively choose certain streams to say I'm doing better in and others when I'm not? Why would I ever have ended a streak where basically I was benefiting from having the streak be hit? None of that makes any sense. But that's the thing. The narrative that these people create never made sense. It's just them saying something negative and toxic to say it. But then when you try to analyze it in a way that would, well, that doesn't make sense. And here's why. Oh, that's it. They move on to something else, right? They can't be faced with reality that what they're saying is just bullshit. It doesn't make sense at all. Do I think LTG has a warrant out for his arrest? I haven't heard that one yet. I can't say no, I don't know, but I haven't heard that one yet. Paulie G, I understand that you want to spam detractor memes about LTG in my kick chat, but it would be great if you can post them once only and not keep spamming the same one. Once only per detractor meme. Like, we've all seen the 2 that you've posted now, but you don't have to post them 20 times each. There you go. There's a new one. You posted a new one. There you go. You can alternate. There's enough of them. You can alternate them. Oh, goodness. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man? I'm not obsessed with LTG. This is a pertinent topic that has to do directly with something that affects me, right? I've been view-botted before, and I talk about the importance of engagement all the time. Here's exactly the reason why, and it just so happens to be everyone's favorite streamer that's been affected by it. So there you go. The notepad drama, I don't understand. Because now, of course, everyone on the internet is saying, is it real or not? Well, first of all, why on holy hell would LTG have that note open on his streaming PC when he's streaming? I want you to think about that, right? Like, it's his streaming PC. Why is it opened on there? Well, was he looking at it right before the stream and then he opened, like, huh? It doesn't seem to make much sense. Some people are saying they think that it was set up that way purposefully to get him sympathy, that people will think that it's real now because he put on there without a DNA test or whatever. So now people will think, oh, poor Dale. Well, I guess if they like him, they would just say poor DeLon. But, you know, they say poor Dale that, you know, he has to pay $9,000 now for something that's never been legally found. I don't understand that. Again, I don't know anything about child support in the state of California or anything like that. I think that's where he lives, right? California. But if it's not his kid and it's never been proven to be his kid, how could there be rulings saying that he owes the money? Does that make any sense? Right? Like, there had to have been some kind of evidence that it's actually his kid. No? How else, seriously, how else could he possibly have gotten court rulings against him? I don't know. I don't understand that whatsoever. No, I don't know a lot about him. Every once in a while, I told you what happens is every once in a while, one of these clips pops into my feed. The same exact thing happens with Wings. The clip pops into my feed, and if it happens to be something that looks interesting or piques my interest or has something to do with, you know, something that I would be related to, I'll take a look at it. In this case, there was a thumbnail, and it was like, he lost like $2,000. And I was like, wait, that's old. Like, that's old news that he lost $2,000. That was months and months ago, and supposedly he already paid that back. So what the hell is this one? And so I click on it, and then the narrative begins of, you know, oh boy, I got robbed by Kick and blah, 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 and stuff like that. And then I look into it, I'm like, Cypress says if he signed documents the day the kid was born, he would need a DNA test to prove the opposite. That's what I mean. It doesn't make sense. How could he have a court ruling? No one can just say, you're my kid's father, and immediately be granted a judgment, and now you have to owe them money. That doesn't work that way. There has to be some level of evidence that you're the kid's dad, whether it is the DNA test or, like you just said, maybe on the day the kid was born, you were at the hospital and you signed the document saying, yes, I'm the kid's father, the birth certificate or whatever, right? Something like that has to take place. No one can just accuse you of being the father of a child and then somehow get a legal ruling against you without evidence. It's just not possible, you know? Like, I'll give you an example, all right? My wife and I got married in 2019, okay? My detractors, this is not an exaggeration, were actually trying to get the marriage annulled. I'm serious. They were trying to, like, get the marriage canceled, all right? And you can only go so far in a process like that until something has to happen. Like, you have to physically show up somewhere and prove your identity. You have to have a notarized document created with an actual legal notary involved saying, yes, this person did this. That has to happen, okay? So without that step of verification of identity or, you know, that step has to happen at some point for a legal action to take place. Otherwise, it can easily be annulled. If something accidentally went through, it could just be annulled once it's realized, oh, nothing was actually checked properly. It's very similar to a police investigation where someone, oops, we mishandled a piece of evidence. So it doesn't even matter if you have a slam dunk case. If someone mishandled that one piece of evidence, that's the proper way to do it legally, the whole thing gets thrown out. So it's the same thing with any legal ruling. So to me, that's just crazy that this guy supposedly has a legal ruling against him claiming that he owes $9,000 for a kid that he says isn't his. But never once was there any kind of evidence that he was the dad. How does that make sense? It sounds to me like he made a mistake at some point, right? He made a mistake at some point that made him now fallible or viable for liable. That's the word I was looking for this situation. But the question is, what was it? Because again, if he insists it's not his kid, but look, you got give him the benefit of the doubt. What if it isn't his kid? Then how the hell did he get himself into this situation? That's crazy and scary to think that that could happen, right? I don't know. Kimikaze says, I'm pretty sure that's just how it works in his state. Kimikaze, let me ask you this question then. If that's how it works in his state, why is every single woman in California not claim that their kid has a baby daddy to get a free paycheck? Right? Why? If it's that easy, just say someone did it, go to court, get a ruling, and now they owe you money. Why would not everyone have done that? Do you see my point? And then I love this. Here's what I absolutely love. Then someone says, who cares? So I gotcha. I've raised a valid point that everyone should address, and we should actually say, okay, let's figure this out. No, who cares? Oh, because DSP raised a valid point, an intelligent point, that your argument doesn't work. Oh, it's just the way they do it in that state. So then why is every woman not accused a man of being their baby daddy so they can get a free paycheck? Oh, who cares? Move on. Huh? Wait, no. Why are we moving on? Because I gotcha? Yeah, it's what I thought. Someone tipped me $1, says, did I ever have kimchi before? I had kimchi noodle dish. It was really tasty, but insanely spicy. Could be a fun DSP tries it. I'm sure they make less spicy versions. I have had kimchi. I've had kimchi as an ingredient in a dish, and I've also had kimchi just as in itself. I had a bibimbap, which is a Korean dish that has a whole bunch of variety of Korean cuisine in it, and one of them is kimchi. So I've had both. And the one that I had was not spicy. It was just fermented, but it wasn't spicy at all. Okay. Exactly right. Well, Kimikaze says if he should demand a DNA test to disprove all of this if he's indeed telling the truth. You're right. So what's going on? I think that's where the confusion lies. People found all this stuff online. They found the legal ruling, right? They're finding the information about it. So if it's not true, why not just disprove it? And I think that's why people are accusing it of being real, is he would have already done that, right? What would have been the big deal about just getting your blood pulled? What's up, Casanova? How you doing, man? Do I miss reacting to K-pop? Do I miss it? No. Did it bother me? Well, not that much at first, but when literally every react was K-pop, 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 then it started to bother me, which I actually did tell Slayer because he was the person who was getting the private reacts done every month when I used to do them years ago. And then he started doing more variety of reacting, and I liked that. Like, he had me react to a bunch of stuff. He had me react to a documentary about prisons. He had me react to some food vlogging. I like more variety than the same. Like, I didn't mind learning about K-pop or watching the videos or hearing about the history of it and stuff like that. But when you're doing it every single time, it gets boring, right? Just like everything. Variety is the spice of life, correct? Seattle's Best says, you know that there's no point in refuting internet detractor theories. You're right, but when someone says you owe them $9,000 in court, you probably should refute that one. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Like, the stuff that people say about me, it's all bullshit online. It's just rumors and nonsense online. That's not even verifiable shit. It's garbage. It's, fluff based on theories, based on fucking tinfoil hat wearing nut jobs posting on Kiwi farms bullshit. So I don't care what nut jobs on the internet say about me. It doesn't physically bother me or affect me. It's like I said, you can say whatever you want about me, but when I go to the store, guess what? The money still clears. I still buy the groceries. I still take my wife to dinner, and I still have a good time in my life. It doesn't matter what the bullies online say. I'm still living good, right? So I don't care what the bullies say. But if there was a $9,000 and increasing ruling against me, I'd probably do something to solve that problem, because that's going to bite you in the ass. Oh, is that actually true? Frosted Shard says it wasn't that he owed the $9K, it's the amount he paid to date. Is that what it is? Because that's not how I read it. That's not how I read it at all. It's so dumb. It works so differently depending on where you're watching. When I'm on the desktop app, it works different than the way that it works here. No, that's not what it says at all. It says new legal order debts as of 2/10/25. Okay. We're a total of, and then he has all these listed. And he said the grand total came to $8,800.08.11. But then at the top, he says total of $9,980 because it also now includes January 2026. Like he has a running tally of the debts against him. That does not say what he's paid. That's the debts against him, meaning that is a court that keeps ruling that he owes that money and he's not paying it. That's what this means, at least in the wording that he put. You don't know. He typed it. You know what I mean? So you don't actually know if it's legit or not, or you know what I'm saying? But that's what that would be saying. Pull up the court documents. I don't have court documents. I'm looking at a video on YouTube. Pull up the court documents. Anyway, okay. All right, guys. So, good news is we have selected several games for the upcoming Retrothon. All right, we've got Double Dragon 2, Star Fox 64, Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition on Genesis, Luigi's Mansion, Soul Calibur 2, and Streets of Rage 2. Again, I would like more feedback. What do you think should be the next game or games that I should play during that? I want to get maybe like 10 to 12 games that we could play during the marathon, because I'm not going to be playing them all super long. Maybe I'll play some like half an hour to an hour, okay? So that'd be cool. All right. So last chance, if you'd like to ask me a question, do a little bit of Q&A before we end the show, and then we move into Hollow Knight for the day, which I'm very excited for. New Horizons would be fun. Yeah, someone had mentioned that New Horizons game, I guess, was a part of an ongoing series that was very prominent back then, but I never heard of it. Yeah. GoldenEye. Didn't I already play GoldenEye? Wasn't there a modern remake and I played it? I feel like I've already played GoldenEye before. Am I the tallest person in my family tree? Let me think about that for a second. I'm taller than my parents. I'm taller than my uncle. And I'm taller than, well, hold on. One of my cousins is really tall. Here's the problem. There's a huge age gap in my family. Okay? So my uncle is way older than my mom. Okay? So when my uncle had sons, my cousins, they're all way older than me. So when I was growing up, I always remember them being way taller than me, but that's because I was a kid. They were adults when I was just a kid, you see? Now, since I've become an adult, I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them since I was like a teenager. So because of that, I don't think I can even answer the question. You know what I mean? I don't know about my uncle's side and his sons, if any of them were taller than me or not. Sounds like someone outside is revving up a machine. Hold on, it might be the landscapers. The landscapers are right outside my window, trimming a tree. Like, oh, that's kind of loud. I guess I should close the window. No, it was not LTG outside of my place with a chainsaw. No, it was the landscapers. Don't worry. You couldn't hear that? You couldn't hear that? It was loud. That shit was really loud. I mean, seriously, if you didn't hear that, my filters are way better than I thought. Who's taller, me, John Rambo, or Howard? Me. You did hear it? Okay. I don't know what a thug shake is, so no, I can't thug shake. Sorry. So yeah, anyway, getting back, because I got distracted. Getting back to the subject, yeah, I haven't, spent any time with my cousins from my uncle's side since I was like a teenager. And at that point, I don't think I was taller than them because I was still growing. And I can tell you on my dad's side, yeah, I'm taller than my dad. I'm taller than my aunts. I'm taller than pretty much almost everyone in my family. It's kind of weird, right? By all rights, I should be shorter than I am. But I'm 5'11" for some bizarre reason. What's my Wendy's order? Well, next week when we go to Wendy's for DSP Tries It, it will be the new Wendy's chicken tenders with all of the dipping sauces. I'm going to order every sauce. So that way we can try every single one with the tenders. And I'm going to see what else they got. I think they have like a snickerdoodle shake. I don't think I want that. I'll probably get a burger just in case the tenders aren't that great. That way I'll have a burger to eat too. But that's probably it. If you're asking if I just went to Wendy's regularly, what would I get? Let me think. Probably just a single, like a Dave's single. I used to love the Big Bacon Classic, but they got rid of it. And then they brought it back, and it's completely different. They did. They brought it back, and it's like not the same sandwich anymore. I Vale OVIP, thanks for a €5.49, whatever the euro change is, super chat. He's bringing up some drama about LTG, or excuse me, about RTU. I don't know anything about that, nor do I care. But thanks. Okay. So for the record, when people say, hey, Phil, why don't you put your chats on your screen like your detractors do? Because someone right now is trying to dox. Like, no lie. It's wrong. It's hilarious because all the information is wrong that they just put up. But people, like, this happens all the time. People will come and try to dox. People will come and put racist stuff in there to try to get me in trouble or whatever. I can't put the chat on the screen. It's just not possible. Yes, people in my family went bald before 30. All my cousins did. On my uncle's side, he went blind by 30. Or blind, holy shit. He went bald by... Sorry, I was thinking about... Someone was talking about RTU and the blindness meme, and I got distracted. My uncle went bald by 30, and all three of his sons went bald by 30. Yeah. Well, I take that back. I think one of them passed away in his late 20s, but he also was bald at that point too. So everyone on the uncle side lost their hair early on. Who was doxing? So, like I said, some idiot was posted in the YouTube chat, and I had to ban him. But that's what I mean. People try that shit all the time. What is my favorite sport? Probably American football. I think I could watch American football and understand it and enjoy it, but I just don't watch any sport because it's too much of a time investment. But when I watched it, I actually did like it. Who's my team? I don't have one. You would say, oh, it's the Seahawks, but no, I don't follow it, so I don't have a team. If I followed it, it'd probably be the Seahawks, who just won the Super Bowl, but I don't have one. It's very distracting right now. The guy cutting the things off this tree is distracting the shit out of me. I can't even like pay attention to the checks. I just hear the revving constantly outside the window. So I'm gonna have to go on my break. Oh. Will I be allocating a poker chip to LTG soon? No. No. That was a rare thing. That was a one-off, you know. And if you haven't noticed, I don't care about review tech at all. I just don't could not care less about a single person on this planet than Review Tech USA. After I did that react and everything, I just don't care to learn about him hear about him, talk about him. I don't give a shit. Completely insignificant to anything on this planet. So I just don't care. What's up, John? How you doing, man? It's not Leatherface. I have confirmed it's not Leatherface. It's just a landscaper out there. Is it true I got robbed at the grocery store? Because you looked at my channel, couldn't find any videos about it. Not really. I mean, yes, did something get stolen from me? Yes, but it wasn't like someone robbed me at gunpoint. It's a stupid story. So I had loaded up my cart with groceries fully. Like I was ready to check out. But then as I was heading to check out, I remembered I had left out one thing. So I was like, well, it's all the way on the other side of the store. Okay, I know exactly where it is. I could run, grab it, come right back, and then check out, as opposed to pushing this cart all the way across the store full of the groceries. So I'm just going to run and do it quick. So I put the cart to the side of the aisle, and the cart had all of my reusable shopping bags in it. And for the record, I had really good ones. Like I had bought them on Amazon, and there was some that were padded for like refrigerated goods, and there were others that were just like heavy-duty standard shopping bags. So I left the cart there. I ran across the store. Couldn't have been more than 120 seconds. Because it probably took me like 40 seconds to get there, grabbed it, 40 seconds to get back or whatever. Like, it was very fast, right? And I come back, I'm like, where's the cart? Gone. And I'm like, if someone just grabbed the cart, I thought legit that an employee may have seen it and grabbed, thought, oh, this is someone who abandoned their stuff. An employee might have tried to put it back. So I literally went from wall to wall in the store looking for the cart. It was just gone. So what must have happened? And by the way, at this point, they didn't have any security at the grocery store. Zero security at this grocery store, okay? So no one to stop you on the way out or whatever. So what ended up happening, someone must have seen that I had a cart, not only that it was full of groceries, but also that there was reusable bags in it, and thought, oh, if I'm going to steal a cart, this is the one. And just grabbed it and just walked right out the door with the whole cart of groceries and the bags. So did they steal the groceries from me? No, I hadn't paid for them yet. But did they steal the reusable bags? Yes, they did. And that's really it. So now, for the record, because I haven't told you guys this, that was, what, 2 years ago I told you that story, I think it was? That grocery store, I'm not kidding, now has an employee at every exit that checks your receipt on the way out. And if you don't have a receipt, they tell you you can't leave. And then, of course, people will probably still push through anyway. But they do have that at every exit. And now they have those gates, those metal gates that lock that you have to push through to get in. They have metal gates at every entrance and exit as well. Because I've told you guys, the crime out here has gotten so bad that every store is starting to do this now. And now stores as well that are seeing the high theft are locking up common items. For example, my local Target has all of the body wash, shampoo, and conditioner locked inside of cases. You can't even pick up like a shampoo and look at it. You can't even say, I wonder what this body wash smells like, and sniff it before you buy it. It's locked up. That's how bad it has gotten here in the Seattle area of Washington. The crime is insanely high. Crazy high. I'm not saying that the grocery store upped security just because of my cart, but I'm saying probably it was a common occurrence. It sounds to me like people were literally just grabbing stuff and walking out the door of this grocery store constantly. So that's why they had to hire the people and put the gates in. What's the cause of the crime? I mean, that's debatable. If you ask the local politicians, if you ask the store owners, and you ask the citizens, all three will probably give you a completely different answer. I don't know about that either. I don't racial profile. I don't know. I don't know who the criminals are. I'm not the police, and I don't own the stores. I don't know. Capital punishment? Yes, capital punishment for shoplifting. If you shoplift, they arrest you and they hang you by your ball sack upside down on a pole. That'll stop it. There you go. Why haven't we done that? Diaz politics. Oh, the politics of Darkside Phil. Yes, I used John Talbane, the werewolf in Darkstalkers. I did use him for a bit. Yes. All right, folks. I do think, like, by the way, we stopped playing the music because I started reacting and then I forgot to turn it back on. I think it's time to end the show. We've had a long one. It's a good one, though. What I really want is I need more feedback. We're almost there to locking in the games for the marathon. We've got a few great suggestions. I'd like a few more. Again, if people watching this could leave comments about the retro games that we saw on the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack platform there, let me know what you want. And we can go from there. Let's get more suggestions and lock it in, and then we can say, here's the games, here's the day. I'll make the art. We'll start promoting. We'll get hype for the next marathon. Okay? Okay. Well, everyone, I hope that you enjoyed today's show. I had a good one. Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. When we return on Friday, it'll be weekending fun, summarizing everything that we've done. It should be a good time. I hope you'll join me on Friday morning. In the meantime, I hope you'll check out all the gameplay and even tomorrow's morning show. Peace out, everyone. See you then. Okay. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. I hope that you enjoyed. Let's get the monitor and everything in position. Then we're going to take a break, and we'll come back and do Hollow Knight. All right? It should be fun. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I already said that, War and Peace. He says, no wonder LTG keeps asking you $5,000 for a collab. He needs the money. I mean, everyone knows that. Like, literally everyone knows that the guy needs money. No one's stupid, okay? The guy's not affluent. He's not rich. He lies about it constantly. That's why everyone makes fun of him. All right. Look at the lights off. Let's take a break. Everyone enjoy these highlight clips, please. I hope that you will. And when I come back, it's time for more Hollow Knight. We're actually starting in the Coliseum. That's where we had left off. We're going to do some Coliseum challenges. And then we are going to keep going. Keep exploring and see where we want to go next. I already got more recommendations about where to go after the Coliseum, so we'll see. But in the meantime, please enjoy some highlight clips, and I'll be back shortly with Hollow Knight, guys. All right.
No, I didn't do a fucking stupid punch. Come on. I didn't fucking do that, man.
I look a little different now, don't I? And this was like probably well, this is definitely over 10 years ago. This was when I still lived in Connecticut. This is probably like 2011. So like 15 years ago, right? That's probably when this was taken. Yeesh. My face was twice as wide. My face was literally twice as wide as it is today. Yikes. All right. So, and by the way, so it says, you're so happy taking that shot. That was water. You don't think I was actually drinking during this video, do you? That's water. I'm acting. I wasn't actually drinking. Anyway, where was I? This was my old condo in Connecticut where I used to make content until I moved in 2014. Okay. Okay. So here's the bummer. The landscaper that's outside cutting down the tree right outside of my window, what they're doing is they're trimming the trees in the neighborhood. He almost finished, and now I don't know where he went. He stopped cutting. I don't know where he went. He only has a few branches left to do. So it's not done, and I can't open my window, but that means that this room is going to heat up again. It's like, what the hell, man? And when he does it, it's loud as hell. So I think I'm going to open the window anyway because it's getting too stuffy and hot already in here. So let me do that quick, and then we're going to begin with Hollow Knight here. I said today we are starting with the Coliseum. That's where we are right now, the Coliseum. Let's boot it up. The Coliseum of Fools. Oh, I didn't understand it was a Coliseum of Fools. Damn, it's loud, and I lowered it, and it's still loud. There you go. Okay. All right, guys, we ready to begin? Here we go. welcome back. It's time for more Hollow Knight action here today on DSP Gaming. Last time around, we had arrived at the Coliseum of Fools, and that's where we're resuming today. I assume that there's going to be some challenges and stuff here to do, but I don't really know much else. We hadn't actually fully explored it yet. Can I go up here? Oh, look. So we got a hot spring. Can we go up here? This is good because it recharges your energy, does it not? Yeah, see, it recharges your full energy. Okay, that's good. The game volume is too loud compared to my voice. Why did it get louder? It did sound louder to me, but I don't know why. That's weird. I wonder why the game volume is so loud. Hold on. I think I know why. Yes, okay. It's because I had to buff the volume the other day, but I didn't realize I never lowered it. That sucks. I buffed it for Nintendo yesterday. There we go. Now it should be better. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm glad that we noticed that early on. Okay. So anything else here? No. No. Looks like dead end here. Okay, so we got a nice rechargeable spa, which is great. Anything here? Oh, look, yes, look. Another room. There's all kinds of hidden rooms here. What's in this one? A gate that's closed. Well, shit. Yeah, look. Huh. A gate that's closed. What happens if we fall down here? Hopefully we don't die. Here's a ledge. Aha. Oh, I don't even need this. We already have full charge. So I wonder what's the purpose of this then? I don't know. Why is that there? Oh, now I'm in another new area. Anything breakable here? No. Oh, Jesus, he scared me. Oh my God, it was a jump scare. Okay. Jump scare. We got an item. Another king's idol to trade in. Okay. How many do I have now? 1 and 1. 1 journal and 1 idol. Okay. Okay. Over here. Oh, I just got locked. Interesting. So you're basically hunting this guy. Yeah, you're hunting this guy. Oh, wow, this is interesting. Very interesting. Is there no way to get rid of these? There's no way to get rid of this stuff, huh? Another simple key. We found a third simple key now. That's cool. And it was a challenge to just keep chasing this guy. Anything else here? Oh, we're back at the beginning. The door's open now. So I think that's it, right? That's it. It was just a challenge to get a simple key. That's what it seems like. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything, but I don't think I did. It's almost like he was Gollum, and that was his precious. You know what I mean? That's what it seemed like. It was Gollum, my precious. You can't have my precious. That's it. Mabu says that is it. All right. Not much of a challenge. Just, you know, a little... Almost like a puzzle to chase the guy. Okay. Well, that's cool that we got a third simple key. I like that. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So, how do you do the actual challenge? You're supposed to think the face being combat madness seems to have been gripped by my powerful desire to be destroyed. Zoot the mighty will grant the desire. How do I do this? Corpus Colossus says, you probably want to change your charms before you go in. You're definitely not going to need Gathering Swarm or the Compass in there. You're right. Good recommendation. So, yeah. So I have 2 spots. What do I want to use? Oh, let's see here. You're invulnerable for longer after getting hit. Get the amount of soul gain when striking an enemy with the nail. That could be useful. Dash Master sucks. Sprint Master sucks. Nah, let's see. I already have Long Nail. Increase the force of the bearer's nail, causing enemies to recoil further when hit. So it knocks enemies back further. That could be useful, right? Reduce the soul cast of spells. That could be useful here. When resting, nope, don't care about that. Charge the Dream Nail faster. Summon Weaverlings to give a lonely bearer some companionship and protection.
Oh, okay. I have returned.
How are the Weaverlings? By the way, they're chainsawing outside, but they'll be done in a couple minutes.
I am back. I don't know who's left.
Bad. Okay. What do you think about Weaver's song?
I don't know who is left, but welcome back.
Sprint Master, because heavy movement would be needed for the Coliseum.
Samurai
really?
Sansa, how you doing?
Okay. And how about gain soul when you take damage? That could be useful. Or steady body too, maybe.
I am.
Because everything else is too expensive.
Yeah, big ups on that. Evidently, I missed something. What did I miss? LTG segment? It looked like. Hang on, where's my controller?
Collect more soul when you strike a foe.
There it is.
All right. So now, how do I do it? This way is how I get into the Coliseum?
He was shitting on LTG again, was he? Or was it like not exactly? Was it exclusively LTG, or did he just get brought up?
You can't do this yet.
Oh.
That only gets more soul if you use a Dream Nail on them. Ah.
Nice.
Well, then I'll do this. I
need that.
Actually get soul when you take damage. There you go.
How
do I do the challenge? I can't figure out how to actually do the Coliseum. Oh, that's the room your soul is in when you die? Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Coliseum level 1.
Level 1. I did the arena.
Damn, the king is dead. Look.
It's not too hard. It gets hard, but it's not too hard. Oh.
It's a new enemy type. Actually hit me? What the hell?
Okay, let's get our sniper on.
That was a new guy.
Need to be careful here. Vehicles and that driving around.
Ooh, spikes.
I think I avoided being spotted right there. Just about avoided being spotted.
Okay.
Oh my god, I just about avoided it. Oh my lord, right, I'm going to pay attention to him in a second.
Ah.
And finish my smoke. Uh-oh.
Kills himself.
It's over.
Ah. The boss, huh?
It's an easy enemy. It's like the first boss in the fucking game. And you still manage to get hit by it.
Okay. 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 Oh, they blow up. Okay. Keeps going.
Does keep going. I mean, it's an arena.
Boss.
That's what they do.
Boss time. Oh,
Yeah,
Chris.
I heard that. Yeah, there's a shit on LGG segment.
Wow. Damn, 1,000. I made 1,000.
Damn.
And a charm notch. Ooh, that's extra helpful. Extra charm notch. Well, that was easy. I mean, that was a pretty easy first golf, right? There must be more than one. Yes, most people struggle a ton with Zote, of course.
Desperate for attention. What's he been
Oh,
doing?
Dream nail him, really?
What's GPM been doing? What's he been doing? Has he been playing up?
Curse, scurry away, lest I humiliate you further. That's it. That's funny.
Has he been getting angsty about something?
Well, that one was easy. The next one's probably going to be harder. That was kind of the introductory one, right?
Just loves attention. I mean, yeah. Yeah. This is true.
Oh, you got to pay? Step over quickly and bring your Geo with you?
This is true.
So make a contribution, you can enter the Trial of the Conqueror. Okay. Alright. So what's the point if they reward you for winning, but then they take your money again anyway? What a bunch of jerks.
Because they don't take as
New
much
trial is open,
retard.
your performance is spectacular. Well, I guess we gotta go sit at the bench though, right?
Terrible joke and comment, but whatever.
And I have a new charm slot, so I should change charms to something better. So let's see. Since I have one open, I could take this off and maybe get two. Let's see. Increase the amount of soul gain when striking an enemy with the nail. So get more soul increase. That could be useful. People say heavy blow sucks, so... I guess, yeah, I guess it should be Soul Catcher. Increase the amount of soul gain when you strike an enemy with the nail, right? Quick Slash is easy mode. What is Quick Slash? I don't have it. I don't have Quick Slash. I don't have a Quick Slash charm. I never got it. I don't know where you get it from. We didn't find it yet.
I don't know. I don't have it. I never got it.
Yeah.
What is that? I didn't get it. I don't have it. Help, chat. Help. Look, side out of the chat. Help, help, help. Something he doesn't know. Help, help, help.
Allows the bearer to...
I don't have that. I don't know. I didn't have it. I don't know it.
There you go. Got it. Hell yeah. That is fast. Okay. Let's try level 2. Here we go. I had the feeling that other guy, the other gladiator with the shield, he's going to be the boss of level 2, I feel.
Oh, yeah?
Zote was level 1.
I feel. What? That was ridiculous. I didn't shoot through the bush or something. That's very annoying.
All these enemies haven't fought yet. Crap, I didn't wall jump? Oh. Oh, man.
Ah!
Oh, they removed the platform. I couldn't see.
Oh, where's my MP4? I can't climb with it.
That was useful. Okay.
Oh shit, we're in the
Haha.
Neo 3 category. Oops. Oh no.
That took 2. That took 2 health away. Oh my god, I just tried to hit it. I couldn't. It wouldn't let me. Stupid day. Okay. Okay. Huzzah!
I'll explain big ups. Kind of bull. Well, there's a few that are kind of bullshit.
That's lame. They removed the platform.
The one I'm on is kind of bullshit. The guy just goes like Spurg mode. You have to fight him twice. One is like optional fight. 2 is like in the Crucible. Then Neo always gets a bit wild towards the end, and you kind of just got to get lucky. Really? It's always been a bit like that.
Okay. Very good. Ah. That's bullshit.
He's doing well. He's having fun.
These are easy. Stay right under them. Or right above them. Yep, super easy. Heal. Of course. Whew. All right. Crazy long gauntlet. I wonder if we're even halfway through it yet. Might as well heal, he can't even hit me.
Okay, DSP.
Okay. Yeah, I seriously wonder if we're halfway through.
Great talk. Went all mental about a notepad. Oh, well, he talked about LTG's notepad. So he talked about LTG's child support. So he talked some shit about LTG's child support, huh? Tough guy.
God damn it. There we go. Okay. You're going. I'm gonna say it's not over. Oh, it's over? That was it? Oh, that was easy. Honestly, that might have been easier than the first one. A pale ore. We can now get our next nail upgrade. So, someone told me, I don't know if this is true or not, that the third level of challenge is incredibly hard and meant to be basically post-game content.
Jesus.
So I really shouldn't try to do it now because I likely will never even
lying
get
about
close
a
to
child
beating it.
as well. I'm lying
So
to
I
the
think
child.
we'll
He's
leave
such
and we'll
a
go do our
fucking
upgrade, get the
lunatic.
nail upgrade, and then do
He's
more
an
stuff.
actual lunatic.
How much does it cost to unlock the third one?
No, he hasn't talked about working out in a little while. You're right.
800. Okay.
Good point, Sarah.
Yeah, that's what someone told me. They said the third one is so hard.
Very good point, Sarah.
The bomb says not post game, but very hard. So maybe we should do it later. Do it later when I have more health and maybe a third soul charge.
He
and,
did
today.
today.
Obviously, I want to upgrade my
Did he?
nail. Now I can, right? We do have the 2 items, the 2 soul, the 2 pieces. Do we not? Yes. Oh, we also
He
have 2
thinks
simple
muscle and
keys.
fat
We
weigh
do.
the same. Nice.
I don't remember where to use the other simple keys. We have 2 of them now, apparently. Huh.
You're welcome, Sarah, as always.
The bummer is
He thinks
there's no fast
muscle and
travel.
fat weigh the same. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So what I'd have to
of course
do,
he does.
Oh man. Yeah, I have to go
Good
all the
emo.
way to
Who
the
did
left
that?
and then climb the elevator shaft. And then from there I could go right and up and then there's a fast travel. Yeah. Okay. Man, that's a pain though. But we got to do it. Yeah.
Good emo.
Okay. Or I could cross Blue Lake and buy the next charm thing, right? I think we have do we have 25 charms now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We have 24.
Right?
We need 1 more charm, and we can get the 25 charm upgrade.
Go and buy one, retard.
Shit. That really stinks. All right, we got to change our charms now. I guess I'll just take the, I'll probably do Grub Song. Gain soul when taking damage. Alright, so we just gotta leave City of Tears. Buy the breakable charms? I mean, I could do that. I don't know if I want to. We have 5,000. What do I spend all this on? That would get us back down there, which we don't want to go that way. Nope. Okay. Can we not go up here? Maybe we have to actually ride the elevator? I think we have to ride the elevator. There we go. Okay. Okay. You annoying little shit.
Ah.
I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, now we have double jump. So now we can do a lot of things we couldn't do previously. We could basically backtrack and try to solve puzzles and things we couldn't do because we didn't have double jump. Here we go. Oh, you left the tip? I did not check. Hold on. Someone says they left the tip. I'm sorry. I did not look. Okay, I received a $5.67 tip.
Okay.
This person says, I watched some of your content only to realize it was a moronic re-upload.
Yeah, they're
and
bad,
it
aren't
adds
they?
no value on top of your video. Here's some cash to offset that. Thank you. What a nice thing to say and do.
Oh,
I
my.
appreciate that. Because yes, that happens literally across the entire internet.
Oh, please.
And it's
right.
remarkable, quite honestly, that I make such a good living regardless of that fact. Because that happens all day, every day.
Bro,
Thank you so much
please
for coming
stop.
by and actually
Yeah, exactly.
supporting
Holy fake
the
tip.
original content. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you to, I guess, the anonymous tipper, but in chat, your name
What
is
a nice
Latinko.
thing to
Thank you,
say.
Latinko. Thank you so much. Okay.
What a nice thing to say.
So we definitely want to go to the blacksmith and get the upgrade, right? We want to do that. Oh, I'm getting smooched. Thank you for the smooch. Wait a minute. Where is the blacksmith? Hold on a second.
And on again.
That's the blacksmith. So
Sorry, why do I have a hype train?
King's Station. And I want to go all the way to the left. And I want to
Why do I have a hype train?
Then I want to head back. Isn't there a simple key door right there, or no? Maybe not. Maybe we already did the simple key door that was there. I can't remember. I feel like there's a simple key door there in this area here with these doors. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering.
That's weird.
But we go to King Station, head all the way left to do the upgrade. Then we can head all the way right, and we can see what that double jump is right there, because that's a double jump room, and we couldn't do it before. Let's see where that leads. Maybe it leads to something good. Maybe it leads to the boss. One of the big three, right? I don't know. Because all these things we marked were basically double jump locations.
Yeah, I guess.
Most of them anyway. So we could go back to those if we want. All right, so this is going to be King Station and then go all the way west. Thank you to Dominic for a $10 super chat. And it says, nice work. Thank you, Dominic. A tie for top super chat today. Thank you so much. Up to 126 of support and climbing for Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, again, a staple stream. People come by, engage in support, and I really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. There is a simple key door there?
Yeah,
okay,
sometimes it's just weird like that. And it was like 5 minutes after I gifted a sub to Zero. It wasn't even like as I did it. It was 5 minutes later. Twitch was just like, oh, he's missing out. Let's go.
No, did it hit him? That's still a pain to kill. Oh, I'm loving Hollow Knight, Quasar, of course. I love Silksong and I love Hollow Knight. This is the simple key door, right? Or not. Maybe it's not. It's not. But definitely this door opens at some point. I don't remember where the simple key door is. It's not this one. I swear there's a simple key door in this area, though.
I swear.
Maybe I'm misremembering.
Yeah, maybe.
What the? Wait a minute, I went the wrong way. This way. Yep,
It's never
all the
happened to
way
you
west.
before, has it,
That's the
DSP?
blacksmith over there. And this is the double
Case of
jumper.
misremembering something.
I'm being told I am remembering correctly. The simple key door is above that door you couldn't open. Okay, we'll go back. We'll go back after the nail upgrade. I wonder if this is the final nail upgrade, because this will be, what, the 4th? Or the 3rd? I think this is the 3rd. Shoot. Think anyone in the starter town gets... Does anyone in the original town get more items over the course of the game? Or once I clean them out, are we done with that original town? Okay, here we go. Blacksmith time. You return. I see you have some pale ore. Here we go. 2,000. Good thing I made a ton of money. Good stuff. You'll know if they get new stuff, but they don't for some time. Okay.
Big ups to the level 1 hype train
Reforging
to
is
me.
complete. I modified
The
the
one
nail to
gifted
spiral
sub.
form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever
Again.
before.
Congrats. Congrats to me. The level 1 hype
Three
train.
pieces of
I
pale
did
ore, and he
it.
gets the probably the final upgrade is 3 pieces, I bet. Here's our nail. Look. The coiled nail. Cool. Okay, let's head back east. By the way, remember, we have this
Must
item
be
now.
nice. Nice bun.
Okay. Okay. What's up, Gordon Cole? How are you? Ball's right off his head and he ignored it. Like, huh? What a jerk. Only 2 hits to kill that guy now. So, good stuff. Not this room, right? Nope. It's the 2 rooms over. It's the double jump area. We'll check that out first. Then we'll look for the simple key door. Aw, shucks. Shucks, why am I getting hit? I'm trying to hit down and it's hitting me. That's ridiculous. That's what I'm trying to do. Nothing there? No. Darn, I thought there was something hidden there, but no, there's not. Oh, God. Thought there'd be something hidden there, but I guess not. Okay. So, we gotta go up, right? Oh, stupid. Hitting the wrong thing. Here we are. So, a new area we have not been to yet. Door doesn't open yet. All right.
That's a stab it.
Another door that doesn't open yet.
That's a good emote.
Another door that doesn't open yet.
I think you meant 10 bits, by the way. The 30 bits to gigantify the emote.
Bouncy, bouncy.
That's a good emote. By the way, Croker Koza, big ups on
Just endlessly
kick.
bounce
I
on that
missed
guy.
that.
Alright, did I open all the
Hopefully
doors
they
in the
will.
room? Or did I only open this one? It did open the other doors in the room. Okay, hold on, because it said there was a bench over here. Let's see if that's true. That's right. There actually is a bench here. Cool. I also think there's a walkway above. Yeah, look. There's a long corridor above my head now. That's cool. All right. Can't do that, though, right? No. Guys, if you're here watching, be sure to chat. Right now, the chat seems dead. We want to keep engagement on the stream. I literally talked about this on today's podcast, that engagement is key. Just simply having a chat with me as I play games helps the channel and keeps it alive and helps for engagement stats, okay? Crun Charney asked, would I ever consider getting an ultra-wide monitor for gameplay? It's an interesting question. So the ultra-wide that I use to monitor the chat and stream is a 1440p ultra-wide. I love it. It's super useful. For gameplay, like I'm thinking, like, what games would benefit? This game would not benefit from an ultra-wide. Maybe an FPS would. You know, like, what particular games do you think would actually benefit? And the other thing is probably that having an ultra-wide for gaming probably would tax the graphics card. You know what I'm saying? It would actually be way more processing power required. What do you guys think? Any games you can think of that would be...
What do you guys think? Reddit mocking him again. Yeah, he was mad as fuck. And he said, post that on Reddit. Like, that's not going to just... Like, they're not just going to laugh at that more. Post that on Reddit. Yeah, he was big mad.
That's all good, Latenko. He says, don't have much to say, but I've never played this game, but I'm enjoying the gameplay.
He was
awesome.
big mad.
Sammy has a 1440p ultra-wide. He says he loves it. Most older games are bad on ultra-wide. That's why they don't support it. This game does benefit from ultra-wide. You think so? Really? I don't know. Shit, I definitely didn't mean to fall. I wonder if he got his health back now. That's annoying because he hits for 2. There we go.
Everything hits for 2 in fucking Silksong. By the way, I leant on the controller and just unleashed a fucking barrage of rounds. That was unfortunate.
We are. I'm being asked, can I put DSP Gaming on my overlay permanently because people get confused between this and the ripoffs? I mean, it wouldn't matter if I had it on there. First of all, if you're watching this on my channel on YouTube, it has it now. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
Like, it actually does have that right now. Okay, so we got a shortcut open now if we want to go back to another bench or whatever there. Okay, good. It has it in the bottom right-hand corner. It should be the symbol of my channel, the logo, and it says DSP Gaming. But I think the restreamers, they rip it in a way that it doesn't have that logo. Like, they're not actually showing my restream just captured out of a browser. They have a way to rip the stream, I think. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, sure. You never looked at it, do you? Just to check.
Stream as well, right? It totally should.
I don't know.
Would I go back to Night Rain? Probably not. I enjoyed Night Rain for like a week. I saw every boss once, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. And after that, I didn't really care. You know, I'm not into that style of game, honestly. I'm just not. And it's okay if you are. I get it. I get the appeal, but
This
for
is
me,
the
there
newest
wasn't much
Sniper
appeal to playing
Elite.
it. I didn't get addicted to the gameplay loop or anything. Go up here. What's to the right? Am I interested in playing Metal Gear Solid 4 again? Yes, I am. I haven't played it in a million years. I only played it once for YouTube ever, ages ago. I think it would be fun to do again. Although, it is insanely long cutscenes in that game. Again with this guy? What a pain. Damn, I killed him quick now with the upgrades. Nice.
Damn.
Nice, we feed a worm. Very cool.
Damn.
Is that it? That's all that's up here is the worm. Okay, that was worth it. There's more above me, though. Look at that. There's more above me, but I don't know how to get up there. Secret area or something? No? No, I guess you don't get to it from here, because there is an area above me, but I can't reach it. My logo is in a black bar on the right, so they crop it out. So that's what I mean. Like, no matter what I do, they're going to find a way to block it out or crop it out and claim, oh, you see, it's the... The funny part is, like, one of the dude's name's channel is fucking Raw Phil. So obviously they're stealing. They're just saying, oh, it's raw, uncut Phil, DSP, DSP's content. Yet they get away with it. So what's the point? Like,
Yet
it's
they
not
get
gonna
away
change
with it.
anything, even if I put another logo on it, you know?
Still,
Ooh, boy, what's
still
this?
tilted about
This is
that.
my boss. It is.
Probably a bot, mailman. I looked at it, half thinking that's probably the new bot. The way they spoke, it feels like that's just another one of those new bots. Yeah, raw marked. Or just marked raw would do.
Ow.
Marked raw would do.
Killed one.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Oh, God.
It could work.
All right, that's bad. I couldn't dodge after. Damn it, this is hard because you can't heal. It's hard because you can't heal. That's why that's a hard boss fight. There's no clear-cut time you can heal. Ugh. Alright, let's go try it again. Okay.
Yeah. You can just hear it.
Go. Shit. Where's my ghost? Up here? Are they saying it's in this room? Why would it be here? I didn't die in this room. But it's showing it in this room. But it's not. My ghost is not here. It shows it in here, and it's not here. Where the hell is it? Where did they put my ghost? I don't know what to do. they're showing my ghost here, and it's not. So how the hell do I get my shit back? That's a lot of currency to lose because the game is not showing me where my ghost is, man. The shade should be in the boss room. That is messed up. That it doesn't look like it is. There it is. Okay.
This fighter's a bit of a cunt. He wasn't that much of a cunt. Once I focused on the one, like, the specific night, then it was like, okay. And it weren't too bad.
Okay. One more. Crap. Wow. It was totally not worth it. I think this is the last one. I think that's it. Nice. We did it. Not so hard. Once you just learn to bounce around, not so hard at all. Very nice. I love how this little piano at the end when you win. That's really nice. Colonist seal, okay. More currency I really don't need right now, honestly. Like, really no reason for more, but okay. Would I hire an editor to make edited videos? I've already explained that sadly it's just impossible to trust someone because I've had so many people over the years that pretend like they're friendly with me or really have no reason to not be, and then they betray me. I had mods that catfish people for a year to pretend like they were someone they weren't. I saying that as that sounds, that actually did happen. I had a person who worked for Comcast, my ISP, who literally abused their powers as a Comcast employee to mess with my modem and mess with my streams, and then they ended up getting fired. Like, there's so much stuff that's happened. There's just no line.
We had to bring that up.
I could easily go seek someone out to do this, to edit for me, pay them, and then they just screw me and screw up my channel.
Me not cool.
Oh shit! Was that? I was gonna say, is there something here? Yeah, look. Is this hidden stuff? No. I thought maybe it was hidden stuff. Shit, maybe it's not. Oh, this one is. Sleep beckons eternal, and these words become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall upon this city, I will act forever in its protection. For king, for bug, for hollowness, I head now to my rest. The little lore, little hidden lore.
Lore.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts, I know. It sucks because I can't do the stuff that normal people do. I wish I could, but how would I trust someone with my livelihood? Right? Hand over the keys to the city, per se, right? Give them access to the channel. What's to say that they won't try to screw me over? Or find some way to mess with my channel? You know, I can't. I can't really give anyone that kind of trust. Okay.
Interesting way to live, huh?
Oh no, I have people who are loyal to me, like some of my mods and stuff, but
loyal.
They're not
I love
employees,
that.
and nor do they have the know-how to do that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, Sure, I have moderators who will help me in the chat. I have people who've helped me with art and stuff over the years. But they're not gonna... They don't know how to do full-time editing, you know? Oh, look at this. What is this? What are we looking at?
Or
I don't know. I don't know. This is the Watcher Spire. I guess it looks down on Soul Sanctum. Boss time? Might be. Huh. Well, we found one of the big three. Hello. What do we do here? For King Beloved. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Okay. So I guess 1 down, 2 to go, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's it. We finished it. We got to go all the way back now. I mean, technically, I guess we could just quit the game and reload so I don't have to go all the way back down on foot. So I don't think there's anything else here, right? This is all dead end. And then we can now remove that. We can now remove this. And then go right. And I guess one of these is a simple key and we can see what's in there.
Sure.
The dreamers permanently put themselves to sleep to create a seal around the Hollow Knight. He contained the infection within himself and the contained him. Okay.
Thanks for the lore, chat.
Interesting. I received a $20 tip from One Minute Man. Here we go. So this person says, well, One Minute Man says, holy crap, sure, a very not minute amount of money. Try heading to Howling Cliffs past King's Pass, and you can start a DLC there. Then you can buy the breakable charms and pay a ton of money in Dirtmouth to uncover them, to convert them to unbreakable charms.
Sure. Okay.
Yes, I got some recommendations that I should, once I finish this area, which is what we're doing.
Interesting.
King's Pass. And that's the beginning of the game, and apparently in King's Pass is a way
to
go to a new area. King's Pass, just to show you.
Apparently.
Oh, what's this? It's saying that there's something now in Dirtmouth. It didn't do that before. I guess we should go back there. Yeah, that basically, once you're here, there's a secret here now that we can do, apparently. So maybe we will. Okay. Oops. Yeah, it seems like there's something new in Dirtmouth.
It's going so well.
Huh. The temperature today is great. Super cool all week. We're having cold weather outside, which means it's nice in here.
So
That's why I'm able to wear my nice hoodie and everything today and be a nice temperature. Not overheating whatsoever today, which is great.
My nice hoodie.
Oh, that's my Dreamgate teleportation. Got it. All right, let's quit out. Let's reload. Okay. There we are. Oh no, it didn't work. Oh, I thought it would have loaded me at the bench, but it didn't. Oh, that's lame. It didn't load me at the bench. I gotta backtrack the whole way. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I gotta go all the way back down. Because I want to go back down to the King Station area, to that city there. Because that's where there's a simple key door I can open. It sucks they didn't put a way to get out of here fast. All the enemies stayed dead, though. Lieutenant Go, thank you for gifting a membership to the community today. I appreciate that. That gets us up to 149 to support and climbing. I'm still streaming till 4 p.m., so we still have over an hour left of Hollow Knight today, FYI.
This is the newest Sniper Elite.
Good stuff.
What's it, Resistance?
I could Dreamgate, you're right, but I don't want to, well, I guess maybe there is no negative to doing that. Because I could Dreamgate and then I could just fast travel.
I didn't
anyway.
originally like
All
it
right.
because you don't play as
up or down?
Fairburn.
I forgot. Is it up or down to teleport?
I mean, I got over it.
Because one sets the gate and one teleports to it, but I don't remember which is which. I don't want to negate the gate. Up is teleport? Okay, thank you. Who's talking?
Oh, that was well hidden.
Someone's gabbing, you hear him? Oh, look, you seem a little different. Something changed your bearing. You learned a nail art. Interesting. I wonder if you have passion to continue your training.
God damn it.
It's the same nail that's been honed by someone.
Oh, come on, yeah?
August feeling empty. If you need more Geo,
I mean, I think Drag likes them all. I've played them all. I can't remember if I beat 5, but that's out of Game Pass now.
Yep. Still has no new
So
stock.
even if I did,
Okay.
I ain't got the chance to find out.
Check out Forgotten Crossroads. Where am I going in Forgotten Crossroads? That's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed the trophy.
Oh, this guy don't stop talking to him. He just doesn't stop DSP. He's like you. You don't stop talking to this
The
guy.
crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering. Yes, right.
Stop talking.
The 57 precepts of Zoe.
Oh, great. This is gonna... He's gonna keep pressing this.
Oh my god, do you really say all 57 precepts if I keep doing this? Look.
Don't do it. Please don't.
Great Prince, so dark, so troubled. Do I really have to read all 57 precepts?
How can he see me?
Oh,
Oh, what? There's a hole in that? It's kind of bullshit.
I still don't have anything. Visit Worm Guy again? Wait, what's this? Descend? What the hell? Did I find an optional fight?
Aww.
Oh no! It's the real Zoe! Shit. Got me. Zote killed me. The girl's now in love with Zote instead of you, and this is her dream fanfic of Zote.
Oh, what?
Great.
How did that miss? The accuracy in this is so weird sometimes. Like, you shoot their hat off? Really? Like, he's got a skull cap on almost. I clipped the hat off, but not him. Oh, someone heard that shit. I better stab this guy instead. the gun weren't that silent. Weren't that silent. Oh.
Crap. Oh, I forgot all about the slam. I forgot I even had it. I tried to jump, it didn't work. Did I beat him? I guess so. I got some new dream currency. You see that? Are we done now? Because it looks like you do it again. If you beat the boss 10 times, you unlock a new main menu theme. Each time you fight after a victory, it adds another adjective to his name. Now read her diary.
Oh, this is cringe.
The Grey Prince, heaving heavy breaths, flushed from the exertion of battle. The figure emerged from the well. Triumph was his and trophy he bore to prove it. The fearsome skull of his vanquished opponent. Yeah, look. She changed the story to be him. He never stops scaling. But if you beat him 4 times, the bug girl gets disillusioned, just as she did with you, and she leaves Hollow Nest. You can read her updated diaries for that. Do you get any reward to keep fighting it?
Oh.
Do I get more dream stuff?
Do I get more
the one
juice?
dream thing I'll ever get? Because I don't want to keep fighting him if I don't get a reward for it. You know, I get it something optional. Maybe I'll do it later. I don't want to do it all stream, you know? No.
He's not
you don't
doing
get
it.
anything for it?
He's not doing
well,
it.
forget it. We beat him.
Get over it.
Oops, I don't want to do that.
Not happening.
Okay. We'll do. Let's go get our reward. And then we'll split the part, and I'm going to take a quick break to use the bathroom, and we'll come back and play for another hour. He gets harder, but what's the point of fighting him harder if you don't get anything for it? Maybe I could do it later in the game, you know, but I won't do it now. It would be resting ground. Because we need 1,200, and we have 1,300 now. Cool. Let's see what we get for 1,200. Yep, over 1,200 essence. I can see so many memories peering back at me. None of us can live forever. Hold something in your mind that lives with you, but forget it, you steal it away forever. Take the relic and come back with 1,500. I got an arcane egg. That's new. Oh, look at this.
Oh! I didn't do all that. I beat the final
biggest
boss
one.
before I did
That's
that,
the
and then I
biggest
just started
reward,
playing
right?
Silk Song
Yeah.
because I wanted to play
We
Silk
didn't
Song
even have
more.
an arcane egg yet. Interesting. The bummer
I
now
could have
is we don't
done. I was
have
at
anything
about
else-
1,200
we don't
dream
have anything
juice or
else to
whatever
do.
it
Like, we
was.
don't have any more things to spend money on, right? Okay, I'm being basically told that I should go to King's Pass.
I'm
and
being
that'll unlock
told.
a DLC quest, and the DLC quest leads you throughout the whole game, and that's a good reason to do it because that way I can do the DLC while I'm
being
also playing through
told.
the regular game. So let's do that next. Cool. Let's do that next. Let's sit at the bench. Like I said, we'll split the part, and then we'll go to King's Pass and unlock this DLC thing, and go from there. All right. Excellent stuff.
I'm being told.
And more coming. Thanks everyone for watching Hollow Knight. More on the next part.
Okay, cringe.
Okay, really quick, guys. I have to use the bathroom. It's only gonna be like 5 minutes, and we're gonna come back and play for about another hour. But since I do have to use the bathroom, I'll play you guys some clips so you're not bored.
Don't beg.
All right. Thank you guys. You've been an outstanding, engaged
Beg,
audience.
beg.
Great support.
Here's the beg, yeah.
Another
Money,
hour
money.
coming, but enjoy some clips, okay? Here we go.
Outstanding support. I'm glad he told us how much money that he's happy with the amount of money he's made. Stream wouldn't have felt the same about that, would it? It just wouldn't have felt the same. I've got to get in there. I don't know where the key is. We might be out climbing the window, though. I feel like I might be able to climb in the window.
Submachine gun, in case things get busy.
I mean, not just that, it's suppressed. It's quite good just to have it hold of, like. Come on, Diesel. Let's get busy. Right. I'm calm. Did someone hear that? Oh, yeah, they heard that. Should be fine. I'll be long gone from that side of the room. See if we can climb up the drain part or something. Oh, fuck. They are coming to check, I think. I think I'm safe. The thing is, I can blow the thing open, but I don't really want to do that. This only takes me up one floor. And I don't have the key. Can't I? Isn't there a cheeky window? Are you serious? Oh, I don't want to blow my way in there if I don't have to. Because all the alarms are going to go off. It's going to be chaos. There's bodies up here. I don't need it. I just need to like slip in and out. Let's go and check for more windows. That door's open that side. There's a guy in there. Look, 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 look. The window, look. I guarantee there is a way up. I need to get maybe 2 floors down will do it. I need to be at that back wall. I still got heard again. We need to go down again. Or at least get out. I need to see that back wall so I can see what the windows are like. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh, if bro goes to look though, I am cooked right now. Because there is a dude in here. We're creeping. Does he move? He must move. Yep, here we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a bit... Oh, what's he got there? Some stuff. Bro, what pistol have you got? Oh, mate. Look at this thing. Oh, I can't keep it.
Intel on the superweapon project. And its name, Kleiner Bloomer. Plus references to a dozen or so locations across France. This Nazi scheme might be bigger than we thought.
There must be something else in here. No, really? I've got to search the other rooms. Bro, please. Not every other room. Yes, for legal... Exactly. For legal reasons. It's all under control. Oh, look. And there's a nice little zip line. Oh, to be fair. When I say nice little zip line, that is... No. We're not doing that. Look. Well, look at that. Look, right out fucking... Bro. In the middle of the fucking square. With no cover. Get fucked. We're not going down there. We're going out the door. That is not happening. Australia 4th in their group for the T20 World Cup. Is that bad? How many's in the group? 4. How many's in the group total? 5. And who goes what? So the top 3, or how does it work? But basically they're playing badly, are they? Top 2, okay. So it's not going good. I mean, again, this is what happens when you're too invested, you know? I'm never invested in national sports, really. I'll get into the football, but I'm not that much into it that if they lose, I'm super bummed out. If they lose, I'm like, oh, it kind of sucks, but, you know, it was fun. Everyone cheered. It was fine, you know? But if you're too invested, oh, man. You're just going to have a bad time. I've got to check every room now and kill any remaining soldiers. Because there's what, another document or something left. There's something left. Did I search him? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Hold that little pistol permanently. Fucking... I'm going to have to search as well. There's going to be like a... I'm going to have to climb out of a window and then like into the next room or something. There's going to be one of them. I know it. We're also not going to make noise this time when we go down. We're going to do it normally. We're going to search room by room. USA might make it out again. USA have got a cricket team? Have they? I mean, they've got some big lads over there. I don't doubt they can play. I don't doubt that they got some lads that can fucking hit the ball. You know, it is kind of weird to think that it's big enough or they give enough of a shit. But then again, there's a lot of people in that country, so makes sense. A lot of people everywhere, even a few million, still like enough of a pool that you're gonna get a national cricket team probably. Oh, what is that? Silenced car. I mean, not really. Not whilst we're in here. I'll take it on the way out. No, what? Fuck it. MP4's got more bullets, but got a scope. I can make a bit better use of this one. Who's left? Oh, them there. Where's that? Oh, them. Might be the only guy left in this building. Although maybe we've got someone there. Oh no. There's someone below. Annoyingly, I've got to search these fucking rooms. Because there's one more item somewhere. Methodical as the uranium. Well, yeah, I didn't have to. I mean, there was an option to blow the door off at the top of the building, but thankfully I didn't need to. We just went in through the window. Can I go along here? Is this where I came in? No, we can go along. We can go down one as well. Oh. Oh.
I could use this SMG.
Night vision. This is a good World War II gun. This is a good World War II gun. Oh, I'll take it, mate. I will take it. I'm not turning my nose up at it. Is this the room? Please let this be the room. It's not. They got a nice MP44 or whatever it is, but still no intel. Now, do I take a shot with the car whilst I'm here?
I could use this sniper rifle.
I'm looking the wrong way, aren't I? Oh no, the next objectives are over there. So I am going that way. We are going that way next. Oh. So far we've got guy on catwalk. Extra guy. I don't have to take the shot. I mean, I can whilst we're here. I don't have to. Right. How far is he? 169 meters. We'll have one go. Because I don't need to. This is resistance heat fan. I can shoot this guy. Oh, he's moving. Just for the fun of it, but we don't need to. When I'm approaching over there, it might make it a little bit easier, but there's so many trains and stuff. He probably isn't going to see me. But also, no one's going to see the body. So that's not going to hurt. Oh, that's really awkward. Now I can barely see. Oh. Guy in the truck heard the shot. No one else did. I don't think they know. At least... Oh. Ah, fuck. Lot of guys in the train yard, bruv. Jesus Christ. Nope, no one knows. Went pretty well. Alright. Shot was worth it. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this gun. It's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, the guy's right outside the room as well. Look at that. Oh, someone found the body over there. I mean, it don't matter. Gun show. There you go. How many gifted subs for you to join the SAS? What? How many gifted subs for me to fail selection? Do you know what just happened? I fucking... Oh. I wasn't crouched when I stood on the balcony, so he heard me. So annoying. I hate when little things like that happen. It's like a tiny little thing. Like I literally just moved like that, but he heard it. Because I didn't press B first. Go in there, bro. Oh, bro, get in there. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Fine. Where did he go? Oh, shit. The other guy is there. I messed that up a little bit. I've got to wait for him to walk back now. Also, the items are not in this room. Fuck's sake. I've got to search this floor. Yeah, I'll be gassed out hard. I got a feeling he's going to see me when he walks in the room. We needed to be quicker and follow him and stab him up. It's not gonna work. Oh, he's all the way over there still. This dude's here. Here he comes. Right, this could go... I can't get in that corner, so this could go badly. This could go real bad. Nice. Very nice. Hey, don't run, bitch. Get fucking heard.
What's on this guy?
Oh, he had the penthouse key. Dickhead. I need to honestly search all this. This is a main objective as well. Where are they? There must be stuff on the first floor. If there's guys still alive down there, I've searched that the least. Oh no, my gun! Bro, I can't go down there without my fancy gun. I need to circle back and get that. My fancy MP44. We're not leaving that. Well, rod's good, but that thing with a suppressor on it as well. This little night vision scope. It's little, it's World War II night vision scope. You heard me. You heard me, okay. Oh no, it's here.
Submachine gun.
Give me that.
In case things get busy.
There's a couple more left. Alright. Next floor. Where's the stairs? Help. Is they like that corner? Help. I mean, I might be able to tag some of the other guys. Was that corner? Fuck. Ow. Ow. We got there.
To the young white men who feel ignored and insulted, I want to speak directly to you. For too long, young white men in this country have been treated as if your concerns don't matter, your struggles don't count, and your identity is something to apologize for. That your love of your country is somehow racist and wrong. You've been told to stay quiet, to step aside, to accept being blamed for things you never did and problems that you didn't create. Let me be clear. There is nothing wrong with being white. There is nothing wrong with being a man. There is nothing wrong with being straight. You are not the problem. The system is the problem. The cancer of DEI, along with the Blairite legacy, must be eradicated and erased from our society.
Correct.
Britain needs strong, grounded, responsible men. Men and women who work hard, protect their communities, build their families, and stand firm in their values. And despite what some might tell you, there's nothing shameful about wanting to be that person. We should be unapologetic in our promotion of those ideals. I say to you today, keep going. It will get better.
I mean, as long as they don't split the vote, geese. As long as they don't split the vote.
Alright, so we did this. I wish we had a bench to sit down,
As
but
long
we
as they're
don't.
smart about it. I'm for it.
I'd like to populate my map, but we don't have that right now.
But I'll vote for that guy.
Ah, we have a spirit tree. Now we should have enough. Now we should definitely end up with enough for the 1500 upgrade, right?
Big up something here. I see you.
Oh, look! Crap, what's this?
That was close.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted planes stretch never ending. There's no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse the void must pay the toll.
Oh, beyond.
Grant.
Yeah.
Another Wanderer's Journal. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, but I don't want 3 years of them attacking the other political party that still millions of people might
Do I
still
game
vote
off
for,
stream?
because
Not really. Every once
it's just
in
a
a while,
popularity
I'll play
thing, and
a
some
quick
people
mobile
just
game or
ain't
something
gonna
like that as a
gel
time killer,
with
but I do not actually
what he
play,
says,
like,
but
big
they
games or
might
anything
still
off
do
stream,
with
no.
Varrows. Do you know what I'm saying?
And my philosophy there is simple.
I don't
If
need
my
3
job
years
is
of them
gaming
going
and
tit for
covering
tat
games
with each
and
other.
doing this for a
Like,
living, I
it's
don't
not gonna
want
look
that to
good.
permeate into the rest of my life, because then it's just too much of the same. Like, I'm a guy that loves variety.
It's not gonna
So
look good
if
at all.
I gamed on stream all day and then I gamed off stream all day, my whole life's game, right? And then eventually what might happen is I might get burned out. And if I get burned out, now I don't like my job anymore. You see how that could be like a double-edged sword? That
Oh,
would be bad.
no.
So that's why I don't do that.
Burnt out. Burnt out playing video games every day. On the schedule that he
Gets you
makes,
here,
yeah, that
okay.
sounds real tough. Sounds like
Well,
a
we
real
got the
tough
1500,
life
so
you
we can
got
go
there.
back and get that, and we can also get the final charm upgrade too. So we have a few
Sounds
things that
like
we can
a
do as a result of being here
real
already.
tough
Which is
life you
excellent.
got there.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Okay, still more apparently.
How hard did you go on that machine? Have you ever used it before?
There's still more? Oh, look, there's something over here.
How hard did you go? How hard did you try?
Another King's Idol. Is there more this way? No. This is where I gotta go to make progress, so... I must have missed, like, one, and the thing is, this is, like, a giant area. So it might actually be a pain to find the one I missed.
Oh, mate. Yeah, I'll promise you, yeah? Marked one's words, yeah? Mark my words now.
Like,
Within 24 to 48 hours,
listen, I like video
the
games, my wife does
DOMs
too,
that you are
but
going
I
to
enjoy
get on
games,
your inner thighs
more.
are going to be unlike any you've ever had before. Okay? You're going to be like, oh!
That was it. I did.
Every time that you tense them
more
accidentally when you sit
when
down
it's
or
something
you're
that
on
I
the
do
loo or whatever,
on stream and I
you
share
have
with
to
you guys,
open your
and if
legs,
my
you're
wife
going to
plays a game
feel
or
it, and you're going to
something,
go, oh!
I like watching her play. But outside of what I do on stream, I don't really
Have you ever used that machine
I
before?
do feel like if I play games
Have you
all
ever
day,
done the
and then I got off
adductions,
stream
the
and I
ones
played
where you
games, I would
squeeze
just
it together?
start to hate it, or it would
Have
start
you
to
ever
get too
done that
boring or
before?
blasé, you know what I mean? So I'm glad that I actually don't do that. That's it. That's it. You can't go any further. That's the end of the world right there. Okay. Oh, there's another breakable wall.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Oh.
You gotta come back in there and tell me all about it. Trust me, you're gonna feel it. Trust me, you're gonna feel it. Oh yeah. Oh. Trust me, you're gonna feel it. Okay. If you don't, I'll be real surprised. If you don't come back in here in a day's time and tell me fucking hell, my inner thighs are really aching with DOMs. It's real bad.
Corpse of a large bug. Whoa. Whoa.
I mean, that's a good thing because it shows that you got a good stretch and you work the muscle. That means growth. You always had it when you squatted. I mean, yeah, they're probably getting a nice stretch if they're sensitive to it anyway. So you might get it. That depends. If maybe you got that muscle is short or it got a good stretch when you squatted deep, so it was still getting hit. But I'll be surprised.
So I don't know what that was. Let's figure out later. Let's see what's down here because we didn't do this yet.
Oh.
Nope. Nice.
There you go. But yeah, I'll be surprised if you don't get something.
What'd I get? I don't know. I got something, but I don't know what it was.
I don't know.
Huh.
I didn't search the first floor at all, to be fair.
You were supposed to jump into the chest? What? I'm supposed to jump into a chest? What the?
What?
This goes to green path?
Whoa.
What is going on? We're finding all these different ways to link to different things. What is going on? Boulder shell. The shell is not indestructible and will shatter if it absorbs too much damage. It protects you when you're focusing soul. Oh, so when you're focusing, you won't get interrupted. when you're healing. That's interesting. That's very interesting, actually.
Would I buy a PS5 Pro? Nah. I'd potentially buy the Steam machine, depending on how powerful it is and how much it costs.
So I guess that's it. I guess we
and then certain games through the Steam library,
Seems
just
like
to have it there and not running
Bell
through
became
my
less
streaming
useful, so it's not
PC
very
as well.
good.
Not that the
Well, I'm
streaming
trying to get every
PC couldn't
charm,
handle some games.
So that's good that at least I got it,
But
even
just-
if it doesn't have a use that,
just
that I'll use it for.
I just prefer to do it like that,
Good
just
that
to
I
have the
found it.
PC,
Now
just
I've
to
got 26
stream
charms, right?
and browse the internet and do
Now I
like
definitely can get my final charm
home
upgrade.
stuff that you might do with a computer.
There are 2 things to do. I have to get the 1500 essence upgrade, and I have to get the final charm.
But we'll see.
So here we are.
Depends how much they
Green
charge for it.
Path, which we haven't been to since the beginning of the game. We never went back.
We need a call to action for the final dollar.
Apparently this was an area I had to unlock. Yeah, see? Okay. So now, I mean, we could do Green Path, but I want to get my upgrades first. So I think first thing we'll do is we'll get the Essence upgrade. Then we'll go buy the final charm slot. And then we'll maybe come back. We come back here. There's a lot to do, right? There's tons to do.
Right?
That we haven't done. I haven't been here in ages.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting. I don't know.
Forgot all about these guys.
But we're gonna find out, I guess.
Elden Ring Convergence mod. Oh, I don't even know what that is. I'm not against trying mods from soft games like Elden Ring. Absolutely not. I want to do a playthrough of either Dark Souls 2 or 3 with mods that changes the whole game. I've heard that they exist.
I've heard that they exist.
So let's do Resting Grounds first. Then we'll go get the charm upgrade. Then we'll go back to Dirtmouth, see if anything's going on there because we activated the DLC. And then we'll figure out what we want to do next. Maybe Green Path, I don't know. Okay, what's for 1500 essence? There we go. Yep, the Dream Nail is close to fully awakening. Continue on your path. 1800 is next. Take this gift. Okay, we're close to getting another health thing.
What,
Cool.
is there a basement or something? Are you fucking serious?
So, where would it be?
Oh.
Is it Forgotten Crossroads, I think? Yes, I drop down, I go all the way to the right, and that's the final. I can buy the final charm upgrade. Sweet. Sit down. What the hell? Infected Crossroads? Well, this is interesting. Yeah, look, everything's tougher now. Just hit me for 2 damage. I don't even know. Everyone's infected. I was supposed to drop down and I went right by accident. I guess I could go this way too.
What?
So is this the DLC? No, it's not. This is just story progression. Oh, interesting. Okay. I triggered it after getting the first of 3 dreamers. Ah. Okay, let's do it. Charm notch. Boom. We got it. Oh, what's this? Special item for those who love charms as much as I do. When you own 40 charms, I'll sell it to you. You only need 14 more. All right. So I can't come back here when I have a whopping 40 charms, which I'm going to guess is probably like all the charms in the game. So I have another slot. So if I take this off, I have 2 empty. What would I want to put on there? Maybe Balder Shell?
Oh, God. Really?
That way I can heal without getting interrupted. When you rest, the bearer gains a coating of lifeblood that protects him from a modest amount of damage. So I guess you always get a blue, like, buff when you rest. Well, I don't know what any of these are good. Reduce the cost of casting spells. See, Quick Slash is good, but I don't have enough for it yet. Because I need Compass. I can't be without Compass. I like that. Again, I need one more. If I have one more slot, I can equip some really good ones. I'm going to try Balder Shell. I'm going to try it. See how it works. People are saying it's not as good, though, right? Didn't you guys say it wasn't as good as the other thing? I don't know what the other thing was that you said was good.
How is that not both those guys? That is silly. How did that not hit both those guys? You see that?
Yeah.
It's like right on him.
Alright, so we're done with that. Now I want to...
Oh, I know.
What do I want to do? I want to go back to...
The range was still set to 400.
Whatchamacallit? The town. Exploded. What a dick. If you hit them, they explode. What am I supposed to do to that guy then? And it does 2 damage when he hits you too, which is ridiculous.
We got the double kill, it's fun.
What the hell? Why can't I can't go back? They won't let me go back this way. What is this crap? I didn't know they were going to change this. This sucks, actually. I can't go back to my fast travel. They blocked it. What a bunch of assholes. Now I got to go a long-ass way. Oh. Man. Nah, this stinks.
And I need to go and get my other gun.
Oh, I didn't know that blows up. Here's my shell. Oh, you're right, I can fast travel.
It's not the gun.
Thank you, I forgot I have it. That saves me a lot of time.
Well, attachments, what the fuck?
What is this? There's signs here now. What do they say? I can't read them. Something strange and sinister has appeared. It fills me with dread. I think it's best to try to ignore it. Whoa. Hi.
Oh.
Babala Geno.
Brum. You called us? Speak to Master.
Is there a basement or what? Because
okay.
I don't know where the second item is here. I feel like I'm going to have to look it up. Because I need it, because it's part of the quest.
It was you who called us. Well met, my
Been around
friend.
this
I am the
entire
Grim
building.
Master of the Troop. The lantern has been lit. Your
The
summon's
whole
heated.
building, bruv.
A fine stage you chose. This kingdom followed by worm and root, perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your role was cast. Our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence, but first some illumination is required. Oh. Across these lands my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed, the flame and dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return it to me. Together marvels shall be achieved, but don't fret, small one. For this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays a key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you. Well, it said uncollected flames will appear on the bearer's map, but they don't. So I guess you have to encounter them first for them to show on the map, because there's nothing on the map. Yeah. Hello, Joshua. How are you?
Hello.
Okay. So I guess I have to swap out this for Baldur's Shell, right? Then the flames will be on the map. Figures I just put it on. Okay. So these are the flames. Seems to be in elongated passages. Yeah. That's it? There's just 3? Okay. Apparently there's just 3. Alright. I guess we finished with Howling Cliffs already, huh? That was quick. There's nothing else there? I guess not. So, what to do? We can go after this, or we can do other stuff. What do you guys think? By the way, for the record, we got about 20-25 minutes left on the stream. I'm going to end around 4 p.m. Pacific time.
For the record.
So again, thank you to everyone
Hang
who
on, I'm
stuck around
behind.
and got with me today for Hollow Knight. Always love playing this. Is that little creature making the noise? The little child kin or whatever it is? That teleports to me. It's like Flappy Bird, yes. That was the Flappy Bird segment of Hollow Knight 1.
No, Beck, he's already got the cash. It's fine.
Okay. Thank you, Bonnie, for the $5.
We've already got the...
I appreciate that. I hope that you've enjoyed the stream today.
Right, let's find out where this thing is.
I certainly have.
What
It's
is
been
it?
a great one. Now,
Search for
Latenko did
clues on
€5.
the
Says,
super
I wish I had the
weapon.
$50
Okay,
to drop
let
for
me
the
find
briefcase, but I hope this helps too. Of course it does, Latenko. I'm joking. I'm not expecting anyone's going to drop $50. I'm just saying, it's a fun animation. Thank you, Latenko. Appreciate it. I've always said my success is not because one or two people come in and go crazy and drop a ton of money. Not to say that has never happened. It has. But
okay, stop being
success,
weird.
Oh, my God. My success is due to the fact that so many people...
My success?
Oh, you can't bounce off of that? Oh, shit. My
Don't
success
be
is that
weird,
so many people come
man.
to support, and it all adds up together. Little
My
guys,
success?
like, that's the key to success.
Oh, bro, shut up.
Against today. I need health, man. I need help, but there's been no enemies to hit.
My success?
How do I get through here? Shit. Oh, I see. Nice rest. That's a good place to rest right there. Okay. Let's see what this is. Another nail master? Wow. We're getting a lot of these nail masters recently. A visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I'm Sheo. In a previous life, I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Sheo the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if thou insist.
Speedy solution for types.
All right.
This is bad. Looks like we're dealing with a
Let's see what he's going to teach me.
superweapon. But the Nazis don't use stuff like that on the battlefield. Well, until now.
Look at that. Great slash. Hold
Right,
X.
we did it.
Release the button without holding up or down. So we have great slash, then we have up or down for the spin slash. My work doesn't move you. The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush, these things are not so different.
Cringe.
We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forward, only you can see it. Good luck.
Oh, literally, I knew there'd be something different out here, and I walked straight past that little thing.
Alrighty.
Annoying.
Okay. What's the briefcase I'm talking about, Gabriel? The $50 animation?
Oh,
The opposite animation where the briefcase gets opened up? The briefcase of affluence.
Don't be weird.
Alright.
Don't act like that's some cool joke, bro, please.
Okay, now we go back. So
You know what time it is, so he actually like goes like that with his $50 animation, bruv. Like, if it was even good and it was like the whole screen and it was a thing. It's not even like a meme. It's like some tiny little like AI
really close.
face swap,
Oh, wait a minute. Is there
literal
another ledge?
trash.
Under? No.
And he's there like, ah.
So now what we need to do
What
is
are
go
you
right and just look
doing?
at this first flame.
You
And then we gotta go
lunatic.
down, see this is Fog Canyon, which we never went to, but there's another area to go to there as well, so we can investigate all of that, I guess. There's also a ledge above the flame area to investigate. So I guess we just investigate all of it. Gotta get past this, these thorns here. Yeah. Great slash is 2.5x nail damage, I'm being told. Ooh, there's an item down here I never got. Totally what I wanted. Frustrating me. Yeah. Hollowness seal. Own that bitch.
Okay.
Okay, one down.
Okay.
We can also go up here. This is an area I haven't been to yet. Yeah, see, over here, I couldn't do this before. Yeah, up to the right, I couldn't do, but now I probably can. Lightning. Oh, wait, maybe I can't. What is this? I guess maybe I just didn't do it. It's not that I can't do it, it's that I didn't do it before. Oh. Maybe I needed the dash and I didn't have it, the air dash. That's probably what it was. Thorns of Agony. This is something I could have got earlier once I had air dash. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that will damage nearby foes. Okay. This is a little annoying, and the reason it is because this thing constantly makes noise, but you usually listen to the noise to figure out where a worm is. The fact this thing constantly makes noise, it's distracting. You know, I feel like I might miss a worm now because I'll think it's this thing.
Oh my god, that was hard work getting across that rail yard.
Reckon someone should put it out of commission.
Okay. Thorns of Agony is one of the worst charms in the game because it doesn't deal much damage. It guts your invincibility time. It makes your invincibility time lower. That is lame. Huh. Who would want that? What happens with this bestiary guy? Because we've got quite a lot of beasts in our bestiary. If we go back to him, does he give us any kind of a reward? Because he's on the map. But I don't know if we'll get a reward for going back to him right now or not. Or if it's not worth it. I do want to sit at this bench, though. Nice. Okay. Very good.
Lay here for a bit
Go to
and
the
see
left
if I
area I
don't
haven't
get
been to
clipped.
yet. I just never bothered going this way, I guess. It's not like it farted.
Hilarious.
Oh, look, boss.
Nice burp. Sweet.
Gee, I wonder if I was supposed to do that much earlier. So easy.
Yeah, so easy. Right, let's try and satchel charge this thing. Lay down.
It's like a mini boss. Yeah, it's very difficult. It probably would have been way more difficult before I had all these upgrades. You're supposed to do it so much earlier in the game, and I just never came over here. Ah, look. Secret area. He farts. He's a farter. He's a gassy boy. Oh, crap. Oh. I just never remembered to come back here. I never bother coming back for some reason. Hopefully there's a good reward here. Hopefully we'll get like an upgrade or something. Something in there, there's a chest.
That's really weird. Oh yeah, it's like really stuck right there.
Eh. Nothing too special there. Ah, there's a worm.
Oh, satchel charge is gone.
I'll gladly accept the worm to my collection. Yes, please. Go back to the worm guy at some point. See what reward we'll get, because we have freed a few more worms since last time. The shortcut to open right there. Oh, there's something. Oh, is that a mass piece? No, it's an orb piece, isn't it? I'll take an orb or a mass piece. That's fine. Sounds good to me. We just got to get to it. Shit. Orb piece, right? Yep, one more. Once I finish the room, go to Stone Sanctuary. There's a dark room inside I know I never returned to. Oh, okay. Cool. That's good to know. Okay. Shortcuts. Though once upon our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary and wander that place. Ah. Now, how do I get up there? Wait a minute. That's weird. There's another way to go and I can't get to it, but there's no way to get to it from the left. This is weird.
Aww.
I have no idea. Can't get further right now. Gotta enter green path from an area I haven't even seen yet. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe there? Look at that.
Bro,
there actually was an area we never went
really
to over there. In the distant village.
Ridiculous.
Shit, that'll be a long way to go, though. There's also a Queen State. There's a few things I didn't do over here yet. In Deep Nest that we can go back to eventually. Alright, so what did you say? Stone what? Stone Sanctuary? Oh. Alright, we can try to get there quick. This is the end of the stream, so I gotta see if I can get there fast. Before we adjourn. Okay. Sucks, we gotta go all the way back. Ah! Slip.
He still hasn't got the stuff that lets you swim in that water.
Teleport
He's
to the
doing
fast
the King's
travel.
Pass
Nah,
and
I'm
the
closer.
DLC and he
I'm
ain't
closer
done
doing it
that.
this way.
He's always slow. Well, they're carrying him through as well. They're telling him where
What's
to
up,
go and all this.
666 Obsession? How are you?
They're
Nice
telling
name,
him
by the
exactly
way.
where to
How's it
go
going?
and all this shit.
Oh, I couldn't see when I was here last time, right? I didn't have the lantern. Okay. Stone Sanctuary. Yeah, I never went in here. Imagine being in here without lights. Can't see shit. Would not be pleasant. Oh, nice! Whoa, what a find! That was a good find. Sweet. Finally got another health. So 8 total now. I wonder how many there actually are in the game total of health. Very good find there. There's one more thing in here. Okay. Where? We did everything. I don't know. In the center room. So this room? Oh. My child, can you see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open. Little one, can't dream if you're still breathing.
Classic.
No eyes. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. A monster has come from the dark. Will you sing for me? Well, this is gonna be easy. This one is so early on. It's probably way easy. Oh, I take damage from that? How do I... Fuck. Oh my god, this is annoying. supposed to follow the voice, but it's hard to hear because there's landscapers outside making tons of fucking noise.
Oh no, what a fucking terrible life you have. How dare they be outside, working outside, doing a job. A real fucking job. Unbelievable, my guy. By the way, the injured raid on Twitch and YouTube.
I love streaming and it's a privilege to be here and meet so many amazing people.
Big
like
ups.
yourself.
It's hard to tell where they are. Again, there's landscapers
The
right out my
injured
window.
raid.
My window be cloud as shit, so I can't hear the singing. Like I can
How
generally
the
hear it,
fuck
but I
are
can't
you
tell what direction
doing?
it is.
Thank you.
Bro, where are my telemines? Where are my satchel
my
charges?
God. Yeah, apparently I got what you did. How do I
I appreciate that. Ludwig Aiden.
What the fuck? Why'd I fall? I didn't even do anything. There. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt a little warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams, please. Okay. Probably like 100, right?
Don't get that.
200.
My satchel
We need
charge is
1,800 in
disappearing.
order to get the next milestone.
We need to
Okay,
I need
now
to
we're
find what's
done.
going on.
Okay. What the? It took him out of nowhere. Alright, I guess what we'll do, we might as well save up. And then next time, I guess we can go, just for the sake of it, because we're here, we can go back to that spider and see if you get any incremental rewards for filling the bestiary.
people are
Because, man,
reporting
we
this
filled
bug
it
literally
a
on
lot,
4th of
right?
Feb. That's so
Bestiary,
annoying.
bestiary, however you say it.
Oh, God,
We definitely
that's so
filled
cringe.
a
Whatever.
ton of it.
Gotta load it
According
again.
to this, there's a way down.
Yeah, big ups for the raid, injured.
How is there a way down?
I appreciate that. I've been watching the guy. I went to the gym.
I thought
It's
that
been
there was
particularly
water
boring.
over there, and you can't
He's
go
terrible
through it.
as
Acid
usual.
water. Maybe we have to go back to
As you might imagine.
Royal Waterways to get the ability to go through the acid to make progress here. Because yeah, you know what? See, that's how you get to one of the 3 fights, or one of the 3.
Model
souls
Bird,
or
how
whatever
you doing?
get.
Thank you for the 5 bits.
So I think we need to get that ability. Okay.
I've been alright.
All right. Well, great stream today. Again, once again,
Ooh.
monstrous great progress.
Great stream. We got the money.
Right? What a game. Look at the map. What a game so far. Super fun. You know,
What a
everything
game.
has been absolutely great. And I can't wait for more next time when we play probably Sunday. All right? And once again, thank you guys for chilling.
I can't wait for more. Waits
Oh,
like
really? The
5
way
days
down
to
this
play
Fog
again.
Canyon, you still can't do anything with Fog Canyon yet. Seriously? We still can't do Fog Canyon? Huh. Okay, so next time, what I'm thinking is next time maybe we get the other fire things, but also we go back to Crystal Peak because remember we couldn't do Crystal Peak because we didn't have double jump. Now we do, so we could probably finish Crystal Peak and then go from there. Maybe Royal Waterways we could finish because we didn't finish that either. All right, thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Great stream. See you next time for more Hollow Knight. All right, folks. Good stuff. Good stream.
Good stuff. We got the money. We did well.
All right. What a scene to exit to. All right. Let's get the lights on and get set up for tonight. Tonight will also be a great stream, I think.
Where's my satchel charge?
All righty. Okay, folks, so thank you so much. Great stream. Right now, it's break time for me. It's time for me to
Oh, bro, people are still seeing
upload
this
and
bug. What?
eat. I'm hungry. I wonder what my wife made for dinner because we had a couple of options today, and I have no idea which one she made. but I am hungry. So, enjoy the videos. If you didn't, attend the whole stream, I'm going to upload them right now. Also, the podcast today was a good one. Tonight's late stream is RimWorld on the late stream, starting around 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. And in RimWorld, things are going really well. Basically, we have 6 survivors now. First time ever that I've had a group of 6 survivors in the game. So the most ever. And I'm actually excited to see how it goes, because now we're researching some of the highest level tech and stuff. So it's actually getting more interesting the further in we get to RimWorld. So I hope you'll join me tonight for that. If not, tomorrow there will be a morning show. There will be Dragon Quest 7.
Am I going to play RE9? Yeah, probably.
And it's tonight or tomorrow night special stream.
I might not play it right at launch. I might. I'm not sure.
Forgot the name of it. Deadlock.
Might wait a few days, see if people like it. See if people say it's long or short or good or bad.
So that's going to be fun to try out Deadlock tomorrow night for the first time as an actual real stream.
I might get
and of course,
on the day.
If you're excited for more Hollow Knight, I am too. I believe we're going to do it as the day stream on Sunday. Yes, that sounds like leaf blowing and landscaping going on outside, doesn't it? All right, everyone, thank you for a great stream. I'll see you all tonight for
moaning
RimWorld.
about the landscapers is unreal. This cunt moaning about his landscapers. Do you want a movie? Polls up, chat. The polls up. Have I seen the movie? Yes, I have, Ben Tater Shit. Many times. Many times. I mean, it's okay. I'm not, I can go either way. I can go either way. I can go either way on this. I'm all good. I will do what the chat wants. We're 3-2. We're 3-2 right now. Yeah, but you can't see. You can't see who did that. It won't tell you. Okay, well this is a really annoying glitch because literally I can't select a satchel charge. And I need to. Because I need to fucking destroy the train. And it's like just not in my inventory. Just not there. But satchel charge. And then I go to look at it and it's just nothing.
Oh, look at that.
It's just not there. Blow the whole thing up. Somehow I don't think it is. Bro, bed wins. Thank you, Model Bird. I do like to keep bangers in the list. But yeah, I add to it as well. I do add to it. So, you know, always check. Because I've always added new ones to it. Right, that's it. That's it, sadly, for all of you. I'm going to bed. Bed won the poll. And like, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Let's go. Let's go here. I will be back tomorrow. We are relatively normal night tomorrow as well. Because then we're up Friday. But we'll do some stuff at the weekend. Probably more Reanimal on Friday night with the Terrors. So you can look forward to that. Friday night with Terror 1 and 2. More Reanimal. More Reanimal. And then, yeah, I'll come back tomorrow and do some stuff. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Have a nice time. I'll see you all very, 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 very soon. Bye-bye.